Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Hello, guys. You're too loud. You're too fucking loud. Shut up, Gaster. I had to do this. I just impromptu decided to start the stream like this. Also, I'm a goner. Look, I'm a goner. I'm a goner. I'm a goner. Anyways, I made this new fugi. Well, I didn't have an old fugi. I made this fugi also. It's kind of stressed out doing this. I did successfully pull it off. Anyways, I made this background also. This shitty background. I'm not actually going to be this fugi for the stream. I'm just showing it off right now. I just want you to see my fugi that I spent a lot of time drawing more than and doing the shitty eye animation and this shitty animation. You will never actually see this on the stream except for follows. This is just for other people's streams if I collab with anyone else, since it's a fugi and that's what that is. Lol. But yeah, it links. It does this little thing when I talk, and also if I mute myself, I have to be in Discord in order for this to actually show up. Also, because it's using Fugi tech, and it's a Fugi. I'm not using it as a GIF tuber. I can have a little mouth muted, and no one will be able to hear me in Discord while my mouth is zipped up, but you can hear me still. And I can have headphones on when I am deafened. I think it's awesome, and I am proud of it. Anyways, you might have already seen this. If you actually you didn't, there's like 6 people who liked the post on Blue Sky. But anyways, that's enough of that. Also, I am going to show you. I made rabbit ears for rabbit and steel streams, like the one that I'm going to do today. I will show you that in a moment. I am now gone forever. I've died to death. And where now I can truly appear. Right? I can truly appear. Oh, my avatar isn't loaded. I thought I loaded it. Pretend that it was loaded the whole time. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was loaded. I don't know why it unloaded. Come on. Please let me press the button. Okay, good. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. I'm Mr. Technical Difficulties. You may know me as Wingaster the Royal Scientist. As is the music playing right now. Let me set my preview. Anyways, I should probably get to playing. Actually, first let me talk about some shit real quick. Let me think about shit to talk about. If you give me but a single momento. DaVinci Resolve sucks. I mean, it's good, but it sucks also. I really don't like how a lot of the behaviors in DaVinci Resolve are, and you can't change a lot of them. I don't like that you have to hold Alt instead of Control for stuff, which is weird and abnormal and dumb, which I have used a workaround for it by just binding my keyboard's Alt to Control and vice versa with a preset that I can change to, but it's not ideal, especially since it breaks all the default shortcuts that use Control and Alt and not a mouse click. There's also stuff like you can duplicate stuff with the mouse, but you cannot duplicate stuff with a key. You have to drag it while holding Control and Alt, which is not my preferred way of duplication. I prefer to duplicate things by holding the Shift key and dragging, or just pressing a button on my mouse. You know, the mouse button. since I have an MMO mouse, not like the normal mouse buttons, but just like MMO mice buttons on the side. And yeah, basically, I don't really like DaVinci Resolve that much. I want to make shorts every day. I want to make a short every day from streams. I think I posted a short and it got 1,000 views. It does not matter because I got nothing else from it. No one like subscribed or anything. So it was kind of pointless. But I think that posting shorts is probably a good strategy, just from doing that and seeing that it just got 1,000 views somehow. It wasn't even very good. It wasn't a good short. It wasn't the funniest Family Guy moment. It was just horrible noises from ancient Roman Power of Darkside. I think there are a few better Family Guy funny moments that I would maybe like to post from that into shorts. And honestly though, I'm not very funny, so I don't know how I'm going to find good stuff to turn into shorts. But I will give it a shot, and it is a lot easier than making a full video. Full videos are... I mean, I guess I could be lazy with it and just like cut like I did on the Rabbit and Steel video. The one where I just cut out the run. But I think maybe I would like to do better than that. I would like to not be lazy, but also it's time consuming and hard. It's hard. And you know what maybe I would like to do? I think it would be fun to make Deltarune theories. I don't really know what I can contribute to the space because I'm not like 200 IQ person like all the other Deltarune theorists, or who are like come up with crazy ass shit, even whether it's probable or not. It's very creative, and I don't think I'm creative enough for that, but I think it would be fun to give it a shot. I might do that. It might be easier if I do it when Chapter 6 comes out and no one has made any other theories yet, rather than just doing it now in kind of maybe a bit of a dry spot for theories. Considering not as much new information in Chapter 5. Also, I have a Coca-Cola. I have lots of cola. I entered a trance, and I created a shitty YouTube poop, the practice DaVinci Resolve, and I drew the Fuki that I showed earlier, and I also drew Carol Holiday as a Yo Mama character for the YouTube poop, and the drawing sucks ass and it's not very good, but I kind of thought the bit was funny. I posted it as a short. It's kind of broken. The frame rate is kind of fucked on it though for some reason, because the DaVinci Resolve is stupid and annoying and weird how it works. I really wish there was a video editor that was more like Reaper, not like in the defaults of Reaper, because the defaults of Reaper suck, but I mean just in the aspect of customizability. I would like to try Premiere maybe, but like also Adobe, lol. I don't want a stupid Creative Cloud subscription. I used to have a Creative Cloud subscription like back when I was in high school, and I was paying $50 a month to get access to the entire suite, and I only got $50 a month, so I just didn't have any money, lol. It was not worth it. I didn't use it enough to justify it. And also, I just hate subscriptions. I think subscriptions suck ass. They're not very good. I really don't like subscriptions. And these bunny ears were super lazy and easy to make. I made it in like a few hours, I think, if I remember correctly. The biggest thing I struggled with was exporting it to Vignon properly so that it would have the physics, because I was struggling with weird stuff with the SDK, like briefly UniVRM like not working properly, but like then I got it to work and it was super easy. And now if I want to make more props to import into Vignon, it will also be pretty easy, which is nice. I like when things are easy, unless it's a video game. And in the case of video game, I like it if it's easy, if it's also good, and also if it's... Or alternatively, I like it if it's easy, if the game is actually just annoying and sucks, and I would prefer to not play it. Which is not the case for today's game, even though I am kind of annoyed by it sometimes. Rabbit and steel. Anyways, I think I should be starting now. Maybe I'm going to turn off Gaster. I'm turning off Gaster. Sorry, goodbye, Winggaster, the rail scientist. And I am going to turn on Rabbit and Steel. I need to go to the setting. I need to actually... No, the game is muted. Hold on. And I have preemptively set up the levels. I think they are proper. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'll give it a few... I'll put it down just a little bit. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think the levels are fine. If anyone actually joins this stream, please tell me if the levels are not fine. I'm going to change the category now. Rabbit and steel. I may be rabbit, but I think I'm also steel, maybe. Bunny. And now it is time to switch categories. My name is Rabbit, but you may also know me as Steel. Here it is. Let me check that the category has updated properly. And dirt. See you in Street Fighter V, everyone. Okay, it has updated properly. I actually titled the thing wrong. I want to title it Lunar Attempts. Solo. And chill. Good name. Has the name uploaded properly? The answer is... yes. Yes. It has updated. And now we shall begin. Let me hide the preview in OBS real quick. Where is it? I have so many things open. I have to find it. It is time for Steel Rabbits. Once again, the hour of the rabbit has come forth. I hope there will be a good, bountiful, plentiful runs for me to harvest on this fine day. And I hope that I don't get pissed off today. It's been 2 weeks, so it'll probably be good. I'll probably enjoy my time here. But might be a little rusty because I haven't played in like a week. Actually, what am I talking about? I mean, I didn't play in a week, but also like that's not really a long time. I've gone longer without playing this game. Like before I played last week, literally, I think. So that wouldn't make me particularly rusty. Just checking my sizes. I don't want any of these items, by God. I'm not interested in this. It is time for the first restart of this fine day. I like how my little bunny ears flop around. I don't like how I did the weight painting really poorly so you can see each segment. But I do like how they flop around, and I think it's fun. You know what I don't want to do? I don't want to continue playing Ancient Roman. I don't want to do that, but I think I probably should do that. Not today, of course, but I think I probably should finish it because I'm close-ish to the end and there might be something funny that happens that I would regret not seeing, but also, like, it's torture and agony and I don't want to play it anymore because it's doo-doo garbage. It's the worst. It's not good. I don't want any of these either. Reset numero two. Actually, I don't know how to say. How do you? Dos. That's how you say it in Spanish. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. I don't actually know how to pronounce it correctly. I don't know any Spanish. Deux is how you say two in francais. I took French in high school. I don't really remember it as one does when you take a foreign language in high school, famously. but I do remember, oh la la, je dois aller à la charcuterie. Which translates to, ooh la la, I want to go to the charcuterie. That's what it's called in English as well, right? I think so. Oh, please give me good item. I beseech you. I humbly beseech you, fair game called rabbit and or steel, if you would bestow upon me an item which I would enjoy greatly. I would be very, very interested in that. My name is Gaster. Actually, I'm stupid. I just took my shit off of the screen. I just covered OBS with Discord. Why did I do that? I want to see my OBS at every waking moment of my life. You know what I want to do? I want to make a stream starting soon screen, and I was thinking it could just be... At first I was thinking it could just be like, I could make like a forest and have it like scroll. The view is like, it's like a horizontal perspective. Oh good, an item I want. It'd have like a horizontal perspective and like trees and the houses scrolling. But that would be a lot of work. And trees are hard to draw and also hard to model. As it's going to be 3D, but like also too much effort. I'm lazy. I don't want to do anything ever, lol. So yeah, that's why I was then thinking instead, at first I was thinking instead I can do an animation of a tower, which would be a lot easier to make. It's just a fucking cylinder basically, and have stairs be going up and have it like rotating. But now I'm thinking something I might like better could be an orb that I can ponder and just like put some shitty DaVinci Resolve like loop that I make in the background of the orb, and then just have the text stream starting soon on it. That would be a lot easier. I could probably do that in an afternoon even, or maybe 2 days if I'm efficient enough. A bit. And then I could have a stream starting soon screen, which I lack right now, and I want to have. All I get right now is Winggaster the Royal Scientist and like a shitty background I made that I talk over. Oh shit, this is a good run. I can tell. I get this combined with the mountain staff. I've been that's awesome. I need to actually lock in then maybe, and not just be a dipshit perhaps. But yeah, I think that would be cool. Wow. We get the big damage on this fine day. I really love that big damage. That's basically what I was thinking in terms of stream starting soon backgrounds. I think that would look nice and it'd be easy. I wouldn't have to draw trees, which I'm bad at. I tried to draw trees for conceptualizing the stream starting soon screen that I would do with the trees that I talked about. But I fucked up the tree. I did a bad job at drawing a tree, and then I lost my shit and thought I was going to have a depressive episode because of that, which is maybe silly. But I didn't. It was very short-lived despair. But I think I should maybe not try to draw trees for a little bit, at least not without a reference. I should actually practice drawing environment stuff. I would like to be able to draw environments. I think it'd be very useful, especially since I want to make a video game. And you kind of need to have environments in a video game. Even if it's going to be 3D, you want to like conceptualize it, presumably. You don't want to just be like, lol, here's rocks and shit I'm just going to place. I mean, I guess you can do that too, but I think I want to lock in because I took damage in this fight like an idiot, which I shouldn't have done. And I have a good build, which I don't want to screw up. So maybe it's time for me to shut the fuck up. Perhaps I should consider not speaking anymore. I think it would be a good strategy. Not if I'm going to be an idiot anyways, though. I've killed her. I'm killing her fast enough that I can confirm I have a decent build right now. I mean, the Ghost Flame build isn't really that amazing, but it's okay. It's mainly the Mountain Staff and the Emerald, the special, that makes it good TM. Well, we got both of the utensils in one chest, and an item that I do not want at all. I would rather something stack on my special, but I will take the tiny fork for more primary damage since I'm always using that anyways, as one does. It is once again the hour of silence, as they call it in this world. I think I should do more stupid bits on stream, like the stupid Gaster bit that I did before stream. The only problem is that no one's watching to see it, so only I get to laugh. Not as particularly funny anyways, but I enjoy. Maybe someone else enjoy. Anyways. You can shut up now. Oh fuck. I should have shut up like Inspector Gadget told me to. Please let me win. Don't screw up. My speed is slower because of the Mountain Staff. That's something I didn't consider. I mean, it's still 100% worth it to get it always, but it's throwing me off a little bit. Am I going to the right spot or am I stupid? I'm usually an idiot. I might be today also. No, I'm fine. I still had my defensive. I thought that I had two of them, so it's fine. This is scary because of my speed is low. Oh my god. This is not good. Please. This is too scary. My speed is not good. This fight isn't even that hard. It just threw me off because of my speed. Me when reaping versus me when sowing. Am I in the right spot? Please. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I could have survived that. I didn't have my defensive. I've screwed up somehow. I'm not actually sure exactly. I don't know. I don't know the knowledge checks. I've done that fight on Lunar before. What's wrong with me? Why don't I know the knowledge checks? How could I fumble a run where I have the Mountain Staff and the Emerald special? Very foolish. We are not making it out with this. We are never escaping from the Torment Nexus. We are stuck forever. But it's okay, because I think the Torment Nexus is fun, actually. I'm having a lot of fun building brown bricks in Minecraft, as they say. That's what you do in the Torment Nexus. It's what they make you do. They think it's not fun to build brown bricks in Minecraft, so that's why they try to torment you by making you build brown bricks in Minecraft. But secretly, it's actually really, really fun. So they're kind of screwing themselves over. They're not doing a good job at running the Torment Nexus. They need to innovate in their torture strategies. By maybe trying to use something that's not a video game, or if they do want to torture someone with a video game, then they should probably use like ancient Roman Power of Dark Side or something like that. Or they should use like some other bad game that is not like fun bad enough to make up for the fact that it's bad. I actually want to take inspiration from ancient Romans' really fucked up music, because some of it actually has a timbre that I kind of like, just in its fucking weirdness. It's really weird, and I think like the track that plays in the first area of the game has a kind of interest. It's fucked, of course, but it has a kind of interesting, weird, discordant timbre. I would actually maybe like to make some stuff that deliberately does that instead of accidentally like the game does. And I could use it in a scenario that would be fitting and not like lol. Like I was thinking of having for a reincarnation quest, if I actually make that. Oh wait, no, not reincarnation quest, our Requiem, if I actually make that, which I probably won't. Having a dream sequence, a kind of dream sequence thing at the end of the game, like final area, kind of like in a thing kind of like in Castlevania, whatever the DS one was called, kind of like that, where it can kind of be like a mix of that, maybe like Yume and Nikki, you just like go between different weird fuck shit areas, and it would be like surreal. I could play sort of music kind of like that there. That I think that would be very fitting for like weird fuck shit, Yume Nikki dream worlds type shit. Especially since some of the tracks in Yume Nikki or Yume Nikki fan games are just like weird ambience or like a drum loop or something. It could work, I think.
Oh. Hello guys. Hello everyone. It's Summer.
Hey,
Oh, hello. Hi. It's Amir. Oh, it's Amir.
okay, I'm stopping now. I can't do that. I shouldn't speak into the can of cola. I should maybe not do that. But I did think it was slightly funny. Wait, do I have an item? No, I don't. I'm on autopilot while I play this game sometimes. There is a real risk that I get a good item as the first item, and then for the second item, I get an item that I don't want, and then I reset automatically, even though the first item is good enough, because I'm not thinking about it, because I'm preoccupied rambling about stupid bullshit. Hello guys, I think I found a glue. Hey guys, I think I found a glue. Flowery really is the ultimate vocal stem machine. He is the ultimate in vocal stem technology. It's really fun to say the things that he says. His voice lines are very cool. This item can work well, I think, with some other stuff. Oh, Mary Chrysler. Mary Cringemas. Mary Cray. I went to Ural Gaster painting a photo in the depths, And Chris and the vessel are sitting there beside each other in the background. And Chris looks kind of unnerved and disturbed. I have wanted to draw this for a while, so I should probably draw this. What do I want to... I almost did the thing that I just talked about. I almost just reset. Do I want any of these? I think the answer might surprise you, because the answer is no, lol. The answer may surprise you, but I really don't know. I don't want any of these. I don't know what to take. How about a kiss for luck? You've got to be kidding me. I'm just going to take the tranquility, I think, or actually I do have a loot that does damage, which is this, but 15% increase isn't that great. I mean, I guess I'll take it. It can stack with the next item perhaps, but it's not great. Ooh. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember. I know memory. Wasurete. Oh, Gaster. I am Gaster! I'm kind of obsessed with Bitty's dubs. Actually, that's not what I was talking about, but I'm going to talk about it anyways. I'm obsessed with Bitty's stupid shitpost dubs of old Undertale fan games that are mostly not very good. I think it is very fun.
Don't really want these items, to be perfectly honest.
Well, except for this, of course. But I don't have anything that stacks with it, so... I really like Bitty's stupid shitpost dubs of old Undertale fan games, where they are like, oh, I'm Gaster, or whatever. They're very fun. I really like... I really like the I remember your genocide's energy. I think it's very funny. It's very stupid, but it's very funny to me. I go on random binges of their... Oh shit. I go on random binges of their shit posts sometimes. Every once in a while, I just go upon... I just happen upon one of their videos in my recommended, and then I watch it and I laugh, and then I go watch a bunch of them. And I am genocided, etc., etc. I think it's very fun. This game is really good for talking about random bullshit because there's nothing to talk about of the game itself. It's really good. It's probably different if you're playing with other people. You want to coordinate with them while you're playing the game. But when you're by yourself, you don't really have much choice but to spot a bunch of bullshit, and I think that's a really good practice for me. I don't think I'm actually that bad at talking about random bullshit because there's random bullshit in my head constantly, but I could be a lot better at it. Not as good at it as I would prefer to be. And I don't think I'm funny enough, but I do very much like the way that I talk with my voice. It is kind of slightly deliberate, but like also I kind of do this with my voice normally. But also I don't think I always did it. I kind of just got in the habit of doing it because I like being silly, and like I had friends who were being silly, so I decided to be silly, and now I'm silly too. The silliness is a contagious disease which has spread unto my soul. Actually, I think deep down in my hearts of hearts, I am silly. I just suppress the silliness because I don't want to embarrass myself. But I don't have to do that on stream. I can do anything. If I am streaming it, then I can do anything. I also like to say I can do anything a lot. It's really fun. Chapter 5 really was a treat for Jevel references. Jevel mentions. Also, Zelda CDI jokes. I mean, CDI jokes in general have been there's an amount of them in Deltarune that is pretty funny. There's more than you would expect. What? I do want the special increases, but I don't have anything else to stack with it. I don't think I want the yokai bracelet though at all. It's not super useful for what I have particularly, I don't think. 20% increase of 700 is pretty significant though. It's not as huge as it could be, but it is definitely significant, and so it's the best thing to take. And now, you can shut up now, I say to myself verily. I wish that I didn't stop humming things, because when I was a child I used to hum things a lot, but I don't really do it anymore, and I can't really do it as well as I used to when I was a child, probably because of a combination of that and not using my voice as much. I don't know what I'm saying, but basically I don't think I can do it as well anymore. When you are looking. Okay, I did say I was going to shut up, so I'm going to fulfill my promise. I will stop talking now. I think I am actually maybe kind of well equipped to be a streamer, because I kind of struggle to shut up on stream, I guess, sometimes. Unless I'm tired. God damn it. I should have shut up. Sometimes I can't stop talking. I mean, not in real life. I never talk in real life. I never say words in the real world, but on stream, I sometimes feel like I can't stop talking. But I will shut up now. For real. I promise in my heart of... Oh my god, I'm still going. I promise in my heart of hearts. I like to say heart of hearts too, it's fun. I'm Kingdom Hearts. I don't think they actually say that phrase specifically in Kingdom Hearts very much though. Funnily enough. It doesn't matter if I fuck up my positioning if I have the power of iframes. Don't be stupid, you're an idiot, dipshit, you fuck, and why did you go there? God damn it. This attack isn't even hard to avoid. It's wrong with me. I'm very, very foolish. Complexity beyond the minds of mere rabbit. Are we good? I'm not good. I'm very bad, actually. I did go into right spot. I just should have held control, probably. I should have not just walked at full speed like a idiot. I don't know why I did that. I think it was very, very foolish. Not very, very interesting. I do really hope that I want to be in more situations on stream where I can do stupid bits like Joel does, and also Korone. Korone is kind of like the Joel of Hololive. I don't even watch her very much because she speaks in Japanese and I do not, so I would be only able to watch like clips people make of her streams and translate. But I have watched those, and he is very much feels like the Varg Skeletor Joel of HoloLive, which I enjoy. None of these are things I want to have. I want to be a lot like Vsauce Joey as well, which is why I do this, lol. If you couldn't tell. Haha, lol. I also want to be a lot like twitch.tv/hackerling. Full name. I think it would be awesome. I'm not tired. No, I am yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not even tired. What else do I want to play? Oh my god. That's really bad. That plosive hit the microphone really hard. That was really bad. Plosive blast. That was really bad. I really need to get a pop filter. The people were all like, you don't need a pop filter for the Elgato Wave 3. But they were wrong. Actually, they probably have better treated rooms that don't have super loud PC noise that gets picked up when they turn the gain higher, so they probably were able to put it further away and didn't actually need a pop filter, but I would need one, I think. I did try to treat sibilance in my voice with EQ, and I think I did an alright enough job using a dynamic EQ and a specifically UV shade, which I use on my stuff usually. I don't have Fab Filter or whatever because it's like $200 or something. And I don't want to pay $200 for an EQ. Do I even? Nah. I don't think I'm super interested in. I think I'm willing to reset. I only made my special do 30% more damage anyways, and I don't want any of these items. But yeah, I put UV shade on my voice, and also I forget one of Isotope's like free denoisers, or not free, but like it was for free at some point, and it was like one of the light versions of their full things, not like the full thing that costs like $2 billion, to get rid of some of the little bit of noise that would be present with these settings, because I don't want to have stupid computer fan noise in the background. And I also, it doesn't really stop if I turn on my fan to cool myself down. That will be present. That will be present if I do that. Like, you can probably hear this when I speak. Which is not ideal, because I would like to be able to cool myself down, because I'm always burning in my room, which I don't really like burning that much, to be honest. I think burning is not very awesome. I do not like burning in despair. People, speaking of people, are maybe a little bit silly with leitmotif analysis of Deltarune Undertale stuff sometimes, because, I mean, like, real people who actually know what they're talking about with it, like, are fine. But I mean, like, you'll see people in the YouTube comments being like, oh, the burn in despair motif is in roots, it's in 8-bit roots or whatever, but it's actually completely different. Or the burn in despair motif is in the Black Knife or whatever. But it's not. I mean, I think there is something to be said for the fact that the rhythm is kind of similar of the percussion, but like that does that even count as it's not the same. And also, I don't think that counts as a leitmotif, but I could be wrong. Or even funnier and like absolutely more wrong, people saying that like Meat Factory is in what was the song called? The one that plays at the fountains before you seal them. Your power. Or, no, that's the one that goes. I'm talking to the one that goes like. You know. That. People are saying that contains Meat Factory. It does not. Some people are sometimes saying that contains Meat Factory. It does not. Lol. That's not Meat Factory. What do I even do? I don't want any of these. Lol. Meat Factory goes like. It goes like. That's Meat Factory. That's all it is. It's just a minor third. You can hardly even call that a melody. It's just a minor third. There can be a minor third in anything. Even I could be a minor third. I can be if I contain a minor chord within myself, then I have a minor third within myself, which means that I am also Meat Factory. I bet if I like slam the table in a very specific way, it makes a minor third, which means that Meat Factory. every time I slam the door, it's Meat Factory. Secretly, if you isolate certain frequencies, inside of the noise, then you will get Meat Factory. If you take white noise, and you put bandpass filters on it in certain spots with high resonance, then that is also Meat Factory, lol. I bet I'm going to do a stupid bit. I have no choice. I bet if I can turn this into Meat Factory too. Wait, I can't actually. God damn it. If I do this, I'm not going to be able to hear it. I'm not going to do it. It's going to fuck everything up. But I could turn the game's audio into Meat Factory if I wanted to. It could be you, it could be me, it could even be Gaster. Lol. Are you also Meat Factory by chance? Is your middle name Meat? Or is it Factory? Did you eat my father Johnny Chalk in Deltarune Chapter 1? Is that what you did? Anyways, I'm not actually that excited about Necronomicon, but it's something. Susie, you ate my father, Johnny Chalk, in Deltarune Chapter 5, Deltarune Chapter 1. I'm a big fan of the Deltarune shit posts that people do. I like them a lot. I really liked the I remember your genocides phase. I think that was very fun, and also the fake brothers that people are inventing for Sans and Papyrus. Well, I would normally take this just to hopefully get some stupid build, which I want, but I already have something for my special, so that would like be stupid. I don't want any of these though. Thinking. I guess I'll just take the spiked shield. I don't think that I particularly want that either though. But that works for me, as they say. I can do more damage when I use my defensive, which is something. if not particularly amazing, but it could be better hypothetically in a future scenario. Everything else was like, eh. I talk about how I never shut up, but I actually don't know what to say most of the times. I think I'm lying to myself. I think I'm full of shit. I think I'm very full of shit. I would like to maybe edit some of my stuff into longer videos and stupid YouTube shorts that are super fast, and because I don't even really watch those myself very much. I kind of prefer longer form of stuff, or maybe not necessarily long always, but like medium, not like super short content, because I deliberately avoid short content because I know I'd be like stuck in a death spiral if I actually watched it. So I try not to watch them that much. I only do so like every once in a while, just a little bit. I mean, I'm stuck in a death spiral always anyways, so it doesn't matter. But I would be more stuck in a death spiral if I was watching like shorts and TikToks a lot, I bet. So that's why I bet I'm not going to be successful today in this game. I think that I will not have a successful run because I think I should switch back to playing Ancient, but like do so for the DLC, the DLC places, because I haven't done that on Lunar yet, and I don't want to play as a wizard anymore. I know I am a wizard, but I don't like the wizard class in this game very much. I'm bringing this own torture upon myself. I don't have to be wizarding. I can be ancient technology if I want to be. I don't have to be wizard. I don't have to be wizard. I'm an evil Koopa wizard. It's in my nature, etc., etc. Oh. Okay, but it's kind of hard to hum, honestly, when you're listening to yourself through headphones. I mean, I don't have delay on my audio for myself, but it's still pretty hard for some reason. Actually, I think it's specifically because the game's volume is louder for me than it is on the stream. That's probably why. Making it a lot harder to hum or whatever than it would be if I didn't hear the game particularly loud, but I want to hear the game louder. So long as it's not too loud on the stream, which I don't think it is, but I wouldn't know. I guess I could check, but I don't really have a good way to check quickly and efficiently. I should probably figure that out at some point. Because if I want to check, I have to like change around stuff, change around like audio stuff in a bunch of places, and it's super inefficient. It's not ideal at all. I need to figure out a better way for that without having to hear my streams at the same levels that they are on my stream. But if I want... What am I saying? I don't want any of these. I don't think I want any of these at all. Well, actually, I do want this. What am I talking about? I hella want this. My specials, it'd be like 320 damage that it does now, which is good. Of course I want that. I would be an idiot if I didn't take that. I mean, if I took that, if I didn't take that. I'd be a dipshit if I didn't take that. I have no choice. My fate is sealed. I have no choice. Why am I using my primary? I have my secondary is stronger now. It has grown stronger. I can't even do it. I can't do the weird route noise of my voice. It's hard to like arpeggiate your voice. I think that's why people don't do that usually very much super fast anyways. Because like how do you even do that, lol? I don't understand. Not that I have great control of my voice in terms of pitch or timbre in general anyways. You know what I want to do? I want to do voice training. Like I am cis, but I would like to be able to do a more feminine voice. Well, I think I would enjoy that. I would like to be able to do that. Wait, I should probably shut up because of the boss fight. I want to start cross-dressing at some point. I mean, I did a little bit. I have a shitty skirt that I purchased off of Amazon. It's like a shitty, like sports shirt or skirt or whatever. It's not very good and it doesn't fit me super well. But I do enjoy wearing skirts. So I would like maybe to cross-dress some more. I think I like feminine fashion more than traditionally masculine fashion, and not a fashion head in general. I would actually like to learn more about fashion, but I like feminine fashion better, I think, overall. So I would like maybe to wear that a little bit. Though, see, I have read about the effects of estrogen a little bit, and I think it is appealing to me. So maybe I am like not cis actually, and I just don't know it yet. Lol. But I think I am anyways. But now I will shut up. Actually, okay, I have to shut up now. I was about to say, actually, I've been doing fine this fight. Yeah. But that has actually changed. I'm an idiot, lol. I want to pay.
Oh, Gaster Blaster. Oh.
I'm Gaster, and this is my spinning Gaster Blaster attack. Anyways, I want to play the new Peak update, but I don't. Wayne, or TVS, Wayne Radio TV Solutions, streamed the new Peak update, and I want to watch that stream, but also, I don't want to spoil what's in the update before I play it, and I would like to maybe to stream it with some people, but I don't have anyone to play with. But I want to do that, and not to know what I'm getting myself into, because I think that'd be fun. And I like Peak a lot, so I would enjoy. Oh, shit. Do I want any of... I don't think I want... Oh, I do want the Nova Field. The Nova Field would be nice to have. I almost made my leg cramp. I think repositioning myself in a bad way. Oops. But yeah. Peak. Piton. Darkness. The darkness. Kingdom Hearts. Darkness. Etc., etc. But I would enjoy Peak. I would enjoy the new update, I know. So I want to
Play the new update with someone on screen, with some people on screen. Maybe I'll try to find some people to do that with, I think, because
that would be fun, I think. Lol. Lemao. I have to lock in here a little bit because I'm stupid, as you see, very clearly. Because I am dumber than a rock, like Kai in the fucking ancient Roman game or whatever, who has an IQ of 4. You may not know, but I'm stupid.
I don't know what. I was something I wanted to say, but I forgot. God damn it.
I need to remember. It's not about Peak, I don't think. I do remember that. I'm going to try to remember. What was it? I can't think of anything. God damn it.
I'm so mad. I forgot. I really want to remember what I was. It was a big segue, I think. I could talk about things, but I forgot.
I fucking forgot. Whatever. Oh, I think I remember. Synthesis. My name is Amalius, and this is my synthesis. But synthesis, I would like to set up. I mean, I already talked about this before, but I would like to set up. Oh my god, these items suck.
These items are bad.
I guess I'll take something for my secondary, even though it's not really something I want. I want to set up a synthesis stream. I want to make shitty patches onto my Ultranova or my Op6 on stream. I would like to set that up. I don't know what else I was going to say on that. But I would very much like to do that. And then I could have like background noise. You have maybe potentially pleasant or potentially not pleasant background noise is what that stream would be. Orangey as to where the background noise is actually good or not, or if it's the worst noise you've heard in your life. I actually don't really make super abrasive sounds usually. I usually just make like keys or pads. And it's usually not super it's not super useful stuff usually, I don't think, because it's usually too busy and too much going on now, like making like evolving pads or whatever that are not useful for what I make because it's fun and I like. What I don't make very much is like sound effects and percussion. I should probably make some of those more because I haven't made them much and it's kind of a blind spot, and it would be useful, I think. It would be very, very useful. I could put them in my videos. I could make little whoosh sounds, not whoosh sounds, but I guess whoosh sounds, but like not the typical type of whoosh sound, but the kind of ones that are in Kingdom Hearts. The ones that are noise, like low pass or bandpass filter sweeps. I like the sound design in Kingdom Hearts 1 a lot in the cutscenes. the weird silent. It's very strange, and I like it. The weird like silence and the jingling of keys. It's pretty good. And all of the noise sweep whooshes that happen. It's like a really weird vibe that I like a lot. I think it'd be awesome to recreate that in my videos. I like weird, over dramatic soundscapes for my videos. That would be awesome, actually. But actually, that wouldn't work because there's music playing in the background. Lol, which I can't turn off, and that I wouldn't turn off, probably. So that wouldn't actually work, but it would be funny. It'd be funny. It'd be really over dramatic to edit a live stream, to edit a live stream like a Kingdom Hearts cutscene. It would be really good. I should do that as a bit, and I should do that as a bit, as a joke. It would be good, I think. But I don't think there's enough movement or camera movements. I don't think there's enough movement or camera. I guess there's no lol. There's not enough movement or camera movement to be able to actually do it at all. But I can do it there if I just edit that. What do I want? What do I want? I don't think I want any of these at all. These items are not things I want. I just want to take another. I'm going to take another room. Oh, I'm at the second area. I didn't realize. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to shut the fuck up. I'm going to stop talking, lol. I'm sorry if maybe I'm really annoying with the way I speak. I cannot help it. It is not something I can help. I am just like this. I actually kind of enjoy the timbre of my own voice, so I don't give a shit if you like it or not. No, it burns. We ate it. Ah. Etc. etc. It hurts me to take damage in this game. It is a visceral reaction. I really like the word visceral. It's a pretty good word. It's a really nice word, actually. It's very visceral. Whenever you hear it. It's the most visceral word. It's very, very, very visceral. I clearly see a face. I clearly see a face, and I think it is the face of a certain wingdings Gaster. I'm Gaster. And this is my Delta rune. I love LARPing as Gaster. I think it is very fun to LARP as Winggaster, the Royal Scientist. Winggaster, the Royal Scientist, is all I aspire to be in life. My idealized, imaginary version of Winggaster, the Royal Scientist, anyways. Who is a creator who is very enthralled by what they have created. That is what I aspire to be. I want to create. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm going to the wrong place. I want to create my own world. I want to do anything and everything. I want to make a beautiful creation that I'm super proud of and be super excited to show it to everyone. Like Winggaster. That is my interpretation of Winggaster thus far, and also being... I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention to where to go. I was too busy talking about the Gaster, lol. This is not something Gaster would do. I'm not living up to Winggaster. I am not. I will never be Winggaster, the Royal Scientist, at this rate. I don't think actually he would. He did fall into his own creation. So he did fuck up a big time. He would actually get hit by a stray bullet on accident. It would happen. I think I should do more stupid streaming shows like the Gaster bit. I mean, I did the Gaster bit before in one of my other streams, but I mean, like, by moving stuff around on the screen and stuff like that while doing it, not just being like, "Hello, I am Gaster," and like being like, etc., etc. I would actually like to do both at the same time, but I can't really, not with this setup. Give me a buff. I went to my special to crit always. I think it would be so awesome and it would be so cool. I need to continue playing Neo. I do want to continue playing Neo. But not that much, really, honestly. I like it, but I'm not like super absorbed in it. You know what I actually want to do? I want to replay Silk Song. I still need to do Steel Soul, but I want to replay it like normally first because it's been a while, and also the game is hard, and I would need to practice if I want to do Steel Soul again. So I should just replay the game from the beginning again to practice for Steel Soul and to get used to the bosses again. I really wish there was a Hall of Gods to just practice any boss. It would make Steel Soul a lot easier if I could do that. I mean, it still wouldn't be easy, but it'd be easier. Can I get a buff? Do any of these have a buff on it? I guess this does, but it's not a great buff. No, these have an ideal buff to have. Oh wait, I'm stupid, right? I get a buff by standing in my Astra field, so it's useful already anyway, so I don't need to worry about that. What do I want? How about a kiss for luck? You've got to be kidding. Wow, what are all those heads, etc., etc. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll take Ghost Flame. That's alright enough, I suppose. I still need to watch the rest of Holly's Dracula streams. I am in a Dracula mood right now. I might do that tonight, actually. I have enjoyed using my mega synthesis while I listen to that in some months prior. It's pretty good. It's really funny. She does partway through in one of the streams. She stops using her normal playlist that has like Super Mario Sunshine music on it, or whatever. But it's really, really funny whenever like the Super Mario Sunshine like penis music comes on or whatever, and like Dracula, the weird dog appear or whatever. It's really good. It's funny when there's a dramatic scene and suddenly it's like etc. What do I want? What do I want in my heart of hearts? How do I say it? That kind of thing in Japanese. And like Hoshika. I don't know. Hoshika. What do I want? My mind is melted. I can't read. Why my brain melt right now? I can't perceive reality at this moment. God damn it. I don't think I want this. Actually, I don't want this, and I could take this. It would be fine to take, I think, actually. I'll be able to use my secondary and move around, which is fine. It's not ideal, though. I'm just gonna say, actually, this makes me increase my damage by 60%, and I have this, plus I should take... Oh, I already took the Emerald Special. Lol, you dipshit. You forgot. You forgot. I forgot. I've been deliberating over a choice that I've already made for like 5 minutes. It's really good. It's really good. Me when I like, all right, buddy, you have 2 options here. You could be a saint or a grunge. I think I'll be a grunge. Anyways, what am I going to take, guys? Which thing is going to be a saint? Am I going to be a saint or a grunge? But you already chose. You already chose. You are but a humble grunge. You are but a humble grunge. What do you mean? I already chose. I want to be a saint. Wah. I've become the grunge now. Morph into full grungehood. I may not like it, but in my hearts of hearts, deep down, I am the grunge. I am not a saint. I'm a grunge, and I should stop lying to myself about it. I am but a humble grunge, and I cannot keep pretending that I'm not a grunge. I cannot keep pretending to be a saint. Even if deep down in my hearts of hearts, I wish I was a saint. I need to pee. That is so crazy. What the fuck? You need to pee. I called the Ghostbusters and they extracted. I do need to actually pee. I should go do that maybe on BRB or something. I need to pee because I drank 2,000 liters of Coca-Cola every waking moment of my life. My teeth are going to fall out and I'm going to die of disease. Haha, lol. My teeth are going to fall out and the skeleton is going to emerge from my body and yell at me for not taking care of my body super well. The skeleton is going to be so pissed when he finds out what I've been doing to him. My skeleton's going to be so mad when he realizes his teeth has fallen off. I can't wait for my skeleton to see. I like the idea of talking to your skeleton like it's alive. Oh, my skeleton's not going to like this. My skeleton is going to be it's going to be so mad when he finds out what I'm doing. I pranked my skeleton so hard. Sans Undertale's not going to be happy about this. Deep down embedded within all of our flesh lies a Sans Undertale or a papyrus, or maybe even Wingaster the Royal Scientist if you are lucky. Perhaps even Skeletor. What are other skeletons? I guess I should probably get this. It stacks with this. It makes a lot of sense to get, but like also I have to set it up, which is annoying. But it would be really, really good if it is set up. So I should take it even if I don't want it really. Such is the way of the worm. I'm going to use it now, and I just fucked up because I got pushed away from my thing. I'm going to shut up now. Oh no, he's stupid. Oh no, he's a dipshit and he's going to die. Lol. I'm absolutely going to eat shit 100% guaranteed, no refunds. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. 100% guaranteed or your money back guaranteed, 100% no refunds, etc, etc. Insert cash or select payment type. Insert cash or select payment type. I have not worked at a Walmart before, or a Kroger, but I have worked at Amazon, and the noises the noises that the scanners make are unbearable. It's really unbearable. They go like, I should have stopped talking. You fool among fools. But it's like unbearable. Every time you fucking scan anything into a bin, it goes like, you have to hear that all day, and it sucks. But the actual like job part of it is not that bad. It depends on the specific Amazon. I really hate delivery centers because they are like, you have to push around the giant carts at the end of the day, and when you've already been weakened by doing stuff all day, and it sucks. And they're really heavy and it feels like you're dying. It's awesome, actually. I do like fulfillment centers better. The ones I've worked in, I have not really worked particularly long time at any job because I'm fucking lazy. I'm a dipshit. Also, I have ADHD, inattentive type, which probably doesn't help with this sort of thing. I don't think. But Amazon, it do garbage. It's no good. Lol. I don't do any of these. I really wish that I could use really wish I could use key switches that are not silent on my keyboard when I stream, but like I have to use silent ones or it's going to be like, and it's going to be awful and suck really, really bad. So I kind of have no choice. These key switches do not feel as good as ones like all the other ones I have. Like I'm sure there's probably better feeling silent switches, but they cost more money, I'm certain, and I don't want to spend a big dollar on keyboard. I've already done, and I think I've already spent enough dollar on keyboard. I've already spent upwards of $100 on either keyboard, on keyboard stuff. Like I think like maybe 200 and something to be specific. I know people have spent a lot more on keyboards, but I'm not super interested in spending $2,000 on getting the best keyboard TM. Especially when I'm really, really bad at typing. If you look at the beginning of the stream when I'm winggaster, I don't type very well. And before I actually started the stream. No, I pressed the button to put me in front. How long has it been like that? God damn it. How long have I been covering the screen? How long has it? It hasn't been, I don't think it's been that long. So it's not a big deal. I need to be careful. But it doesn't even matter if I get a good keyboard because I suck at typing. As you can see from the beginning of the stream when I'm winggaster or royal scientist, I don't type very well. And before I started the stream, I typed even worse. Actually, I'd like to get better at typing though, because it'd be useful. I mean, I already did invest some time into that because before I tried to get better at typing a little bit, I was not able to type without looking at my keyboard for like all of my life, most of the time, which is maybe not very good. But yeah. I need to be very, very careful. I can't have myself covering the screen. That would be really, really bad. I don't think anyone's actually here for the gameplay anyways. I mean, no one's here at all, but like if anyone was here, they would probably not be here for me to die to death over and over again. But yeah. I honestly... I don't know what to talk about. I need to not play this game because there's nothing to talk about in this game, and so I can't just passively be like, oh, what is that? Where the thing? I can't really do that because I already know everything. I already have the gift of knowledge and the curse of the gift and curse of knowledge. The curse is that I cannot stream it super well because I already know about it. I guess if I know there's people who do more silent streams or like yap less, but I want to be a yapper. I want to be the one who talks. It's a good way to vent out the things that I want to say. I enjoy. Since I can't do that to anyone, really, except like the one friend that I have. And maybe I might go back and try to finish my website soon. I might do that. Because I've kind of been on a roll drawing in the past few days. I've kind of been on a roll with drawing. I actually didn't mean to go like a week without streaming. I was originally going to draw the Fuki and then finish that and get back to streaming, but then I did a bunch of other stuff on accident. And so here I am now. It's actually for the better that I did a bunch of stuff, I think, but I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do a bunch of stuff. I should switch to Ancient and do the, you know. I'm gonna turn on my fan because I'm burning to the ground. Even though you're going to hear it in the audio, I am sorry. It has to be that way. Standing here, I realize, etc., etc. I need to not burn. I'm pulling up my shirt to let the wind blow onto me a little bit first. Because I feel like I'm dying. I need to get a new chair because I feel like this chair has been feeling kind of insecure lately. Like, I don't trust this chair. I feel like it's going to like collapse someday and I'm going to fall and break my legs or whatever, and it's not going. I need to play late again. It's going to fall and I'm going to break my legs, and it's not going to be very funny. It's not going to be top 10 streaming Family Guy funny moments. It's not going to be Family Guy funny moments if I break my legs, I don't think. And also, I think maybe I understand the appeal of the mesh chairs now. Because, I'm burning to the ground. And the chair having 4 letter is not helping at all with that. If it was mesh and more breathable, it probably wouldn't burn as much. Ugh. I might actually stop this and play something else because I don't think this is the best game for me to be streaming lately. Not by myself anyways, just because I don't even know what to say anymore. I've run out of completely unrelated things to talk about, I think, and talking about what happens in this game, there's nothing really that happens in this game. Like, oh, look, it's the treasure spear. Look, we meet again, dearest treasure spear. Oh my god. Did my voice just peak, or am I like hallucinating? Did it go like no, like it, like I feel like it sounded like it truly peaked, but I might have been going insane. I think I was going nuts. I was like, oh, the old bonnet, I don't want that. Oh, the Night Star Grimoire, oh, these items suck so much. That's what I sound like always. That's what I sound like when I'm playing this game. Anyways, I'm going to say that, oh, these items suck and I don't want any of them. I'm going to say that because it's true. I'm going to restart. Oh, I'm going to restart because these items are so bad, guys. These items are so bad, guys. They're the worst.
I'm going to restart the... Okay, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more Minecraft Let's Plays, etc., etc.
This is what I sound like when I'm playing this game. when I don't know what to say.
Oh, I'm Sans Undertale and I'm dying to death. Oh, you hit me.
I feel like I'm drifting into another world. For a second, I am feeling a weird feeling right now, kind of a little bit, I think. I feel like I'm losing my shit a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Oh my god, there's never any items I want. The torment never ends. It is eternal. There's no salvation. I need to play something with Family Guy funny moments so I can clip it and then post it as a YouTube short and then on TikTok and gain 2 billion subscribers. Instead of playing the funny rabbit game for the 6,000th time. where I encounter Bella the Seeker Crow for the 6,000th time because I'm bad at the game. Lol. And also because I'm not getting any items that I want. I need to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking. Speaking of, I think it would be really, really fun to do choice or voicer. It'd be really fun. I want to do that. I don't really like to be super loud. I try to avoid being loud. I don't think I'm being super loud right now. And it's not too late to where it like matters. But I would like very much to do maybe stuff where I can be silly with my voice. I would enjoy it because I like to be silly with my voice normally anyways. Turning off my fan now. Oh my god, I feel so weird. I feel so weird. I need to stop doing that, it's not funny.
It's not funny. Stop Deltarune. Stop doing the funny Deltarune, please. Streamer.
I need to stop. I can't keep doing that. I need to pee. That is so crazy. I really actually need to use the bathroom. I would like to do that a lot. I'd be very, very interested in that. Very, very interesting and very, very interested has entered my lexicon, and I think it's Asgore's fault for saying, oh, I think I would be very, very interested in that when talking about the Dark Fountain. Which is very on the nose and funny. I really like whenever a gasterism appears. I want to do gasterisms myself whenever I can because it's fun.
Oh, this next experiment is going to be very, very interesting, guys. What do you two think?
Oh my god, I feel like...
Why does it have to happen now?
It's because of my chair, isn't it? It's because my chair is insecure and it feels like it's kind of wobbly, that it's making me kind of feel dizzy-ish, kind of. This chair sucks, I need to get a new one. This chair is going to fucking explode. I need to be careful. I need to be careful or I'm going to be killed to death by it, I think. I don't want to be killed to death by this chair.
Wow, nothing, lol.
Not for wizard anyways. Oh my god. Oh my god, the world is revolving. I don't like this at all. I should be RB.
I should probably be RB if it feels like the world is revolving slightly, maybe.
Maybe. Is my stream dead? No, it's just paused.
It's just paused, lol.
I'm dying. I'm dying. maybe this stream will be on the shorter side on this fine day. I'm going to go BRB. I think I'm going to pee and ground myself in reality real quick. I'm dying. Haha, lol. Please let me. Thank you. Hello, I'm Gaster. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Lol. Hello. Where's the? Okay, hello. I'm back. I'm back. I return once again. I'm sorry for being Gaster. Anyways, I went to the bathroom and Poncho and the cats I have greeted me from outside the door with a little. He doesn't usually meow like that. I think he's very cute. He doesn't do that very much. We have 6 cats total, I think, actually. Poncho is the most recent one to join our ranks. He has fur that, well, it's not shaved anymore, but it did have to get cut off because when we got him, it was like super matted. The fur is super matted. Because the previous owners were not good people. Not like not like just more like neglectful and kind of saying fucked up shit and also being right wing. Anyways, my mom got him, ended up like getting possession of him, and now he's like good and with us now, which is nice. He had to get his fur shaved because it was super matted and it hasn't fully grown back yet. It's grown back partially, but he looks kind of like those. Kind of makes him look like the guys from Final Fantasy VII. The I forget what they're called in the canyon. The thing that Red 13 is. Except with black fur instead of red. And on the topic of like things that make me think that I could potentially not be cis, maybe, is that whenever I just really hate that I have body hair. I really wish I didn't have body hair, and whenever I see it, I get upset. I very much don't like having body hair. I don't want any of these items. It bothers me to see, and I really wish I could just get rid of it forever, or most of it anyways. And it's a pain in the fucking ass to shave it. I don't shave it much because it's so hard. It's so hard to shave it. It takes 10 billion years, and I don't think I have a good razor to like cut it well and efficiently, so it sucks. It's not good. It's the worst, actually. And I also hate having facial hair. I really hate having facial hair. I don't like having, I like having hair on my head, but I really, really hate having facial hair. I think it's kind of ugly on me. And I just don't like having facial hair in general. The only thing maybe I would like potentially, hypothetically, is a mustache alone, but I cannot grow a mustache that I would like. The only mustache I would like is like good mustache, not like lol, it's just the top half of your beard that like wraps around your face type of mustache. I want, if I would have a mustache, I would want it to be like Wario type mustache, or like Mario type mustache or whatever, and not just like lol, it's just a little thin bit of facial hair. If it's not that, then there's no point. There's no point if it's not like full on like Mario shit. Oh, am I stupid? I got rid of my secondary. I probably shouldn't have done that. Now my special does less damage. And Mega Man X7. Axel says 2-0. Are you stupid? Basically like that, and it was pretty funny. It was especially funny at the time because of the Arkham Asylum Jonker memes or whatever were big then. So it was really funny to play and hear Axel go, "Are you stupid?" Why doesn't Zero just... I actually can't think of something to joke about with that. Is he stupid? What am I don't want any of these items. I don't want them, lol. Please. Yeah, I don't... Actually, you know what? That would be sacrificing my defense. This sucks. It doesn't suck, but like it's kind of a crutch. Like I'd rather get something that does something, and this will break because I'm going to take 2 damage and it's permanent when it breaks. And this is like a defensive item, which I don't give a shit about. This is also, I mean, this resets defensive, but like this is a reset defensive and also have to stand still to activate it item. I don't like these at all. These suck. This is the only one that's okay. Actually, I'm just going to take it. It does make my special only have 4 seconds of cooldown, which is alright. But I don't get to put down my Astra field. It does mean I can just hold my special button to use it as soon as I get it though, which is nice. But it's not super safe to also hold my primary since it makes me stop moving when I use it. So it's not full on brain this don't just hold buttons build yet. I really like the brainless hold buttons build. They're fun. It's really fun when you can just hold the primary and just like do 2 billion damage by just holding your left mouse button and nothing else. I don't think I want any of these. I don't want these. I don't want these at all. Actually, I want this. Give me the emerald defensive, please. Yeah, I don't want anything else. I'm taking the emerald defensive now. I can just hold my primary without worrying about it. That's so awesome. You love to see it. It's really good. I do really, really want to play the new Peak update. I think it would be fun. No! You fool. It'd be really, really fun. But also, whenever I play games with other people, I go completely silent because I have social anxiety and I'm really bad at talking to people. But also, if I make friends with people and play games with them, it will be really good for me to maybe help me with that. So I should do it anyways, probably. Why did you move? Why did you jump? Why did you jump? I really like that concept of the why did you jump? Of Sans Undertale being like checking if you are did the genocide route by being like by testing you in ways like that. I think that's a fun idea, even if I remember your genocide is pretty stupid overall. Usually. Human, I didn't forget. Human, I didn't forget. I'm with you in the dark, human. Human, don't forget. I need to replay Deltarune Chapter 5 also, actually. I need to do the new Pink card, the new hard version of Pink's fight. And also just do the chapter without any equipment because I do that normally. And also I could do it in a boarded weird route, which I haven't actually done yet, and I need to set up. I want to set up aborted weird route from chapter 5. I also want to set up aborted weird route from chapter 2 because I think it's possible that could also lead to something in chapter 6 or in chapter 7 maybe. I am not paying attention, I'm stupid. I think it could lead to something, so I think I should probably set it up so that I can be ready and not have to do that when chapter 6 comes out. Because I think that might be when it starts to branch. I am very, very foolish. But it matters not. Because a fool is just a fool. What if I don't have my secondary lol? Haha. And these are not good items. I don't want these at all. This is the least bad item and it's still not great. But things are going okay so far, I think. Let's see if I choke at V. Let's see if I eat shit and die. You know, it would also be fun that I would like to do. I would like to make corruptions, you know, like Vinny does. Not make them, but he plays them, but like make corruptions. I think that'd be fun. I have tried it a little bit because I have the idea of like, oh, it'd be fun to like make a corruption and then like sample it in a song. Because sometimes there are some good audio corruptions. I did in a much older song, well, didn't really say, it's just a song idea basically, sample like a corruption of Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon that I did, where it like it makes a weird sound that kind of works as a hit that you can use, that I just use it at the beginning of the song. I think it'd be cool. Be a fun way to maybe find some sounds if I'm lucky, if you get lucky enough to get something that's unique and not just like something from that is just like a sound effect from the game in a weird way or something. I mean, I guess that could work too. I'm going to shut up now. You can shut up now. God damn it, I should have listened to him. I should have listened to Inspector Gadget when he told me to shut up. It's very foolish to not do that. I like that I can constantly move because of my build and not actually think about using my abilities. I think it's awesome. But it's not good. It's not a good build though. But it is a brainless build, but it's not a good brainless build. Maybe it can become a good brainless build eventually. What if I played on hard instead of solo? Just a little bit as a treat, even though I already got all of the stuff for that. Then I would actually complete runs, probably, but it would be like pointless, I guess, because I've already done it. I mean, by myself, it would be kind of pointless anyways, but I haven't done it with other people before. Not very much, anyways. Please, your omnipotence, have mercy. Oh, you need to move. You need to keep moving. You can't stop for a second. Don't stand still. I almost got myself killed to death by standing still like an idiot while it told me to keep moving. Anyways, I don't usually get to this part, so it's probably over. I think it's over for me. This part is pretty scary, honestly. But I have defensive. Actually, I shouldn't be scared of this part. It's easy. What am I talking about? It's not hard at all. Why am I scared of it? Am I stupid? I want to play Toho. I also want to play. I want to play Toho at some point. Please don't do your. Don't. Okay, you're fine. I thought you were going to do your enrage. I thought I got to enrage for a second. It's probably pretty close to enrage though. I want to play through the Toho games at some point because I like I think it'd be fun to get into bullet hell stuff, since I like bullet hell adjacent stuff like this and Deltarune / Undertale. I have played one Toho game like slightly a little bit, and I have it, but like I didn't finish it, and it wasn't on a harder difficulty, and I played the 8 shit, and I didn't play it very much, and it was years ago. I don't really want these items, to be perfectly honest. Oh wait, I would like to have this. This would be nice to have in combination with the emerald. Please give me that. That'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool, even. I could have taken 2 things if I didn't heal myself, or if I just didn't take damage. However, I mean, I guess I would want this, but not really that much. And this, I wouldn't really need this because I have this, so it's kind of pointless, I guess. Or very negligible in terms of usefulness. Give me more damage. Oh my god, I just feel like my chair did something. I hope it doesn't break soon. Please don't break, chair. I don't want to break my legs. It would not be very awesome. This is actually a decent build, I think. Maybe I'm sleeping on some items a little bit sometimes, because this is doing decent damage. Every once in a while anyways. It's not doing decent damage right now, but it was. So actually, I think I'm right in my assertion about these items. Never mind. Lol. Sapphire. I wonder if maybe I should not drink Coca-Cola before I stream. Maybe it will make me better at thinking about stuff. Because Coca-Cola has effect on ADHD, and I think maybe I would be more powerful in this regard while streaming if I was in the full ADHD zone, perhaps. So maybe I shouldn't drink a cola, but I want to have something to drink at all times. So it sucks to not have something to drink at all times, in my opinion. And I don't want it to be water. I don't want a bottle of water constantly. I want to destroy my teeth with disgusting cola. Or at least I would like to drink something that's flavored as opposed to something that is unflavored. I really feel like this cure is like going to eat shit and die soon. I do not trust this cure at all. I really, really hope it doesn't though. It would not be awesome if I broke my legs. It'd also be really, really loud and scary and freak the fuck out of me. It would not be very, very good. It would be very, very interesting though, but not in a good way. Not in a good gaster way. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. This is actually really good that I don't have to think about my rotation because I can autopilot better. So it's good whenever I get a brainless build. Even though this one is not as much damage as it could be. I think my DPS might not be enough in the next area, perhaps. But maybe it will be if I'm lucky. I don't have anything to guarantee a crit, and this is... I guess I do have this that does critical damage. Is it worth it though? It might be. It very well might be. Let me think. Critical does like 3 times damage, right? I'm not sure. Or is it 2 times damage? I don't know. I think it's worth it. Was it worth it over this? It is more consistent in the pointed ring. Lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the pointed ring. Oh, the poor children. But I'm not the children, so I'm taking the greatsword pendant. I would never follow the tale of hell. And now, silent. Now the silent night. I'm not being silent enough because I'm being a dipshit right now. I need to be silent or... So I cease my communications immediately. I want a big bowl of spaghetti. No, I'm stupid. I'm a dipshit. Why do I keep fucking up like that? It's annoying. Why do I keep doing that? Because it's pretty easy to not get hit in the first part of this boss, in my opinion. I don't know why I keep getting hit in stupid ways. I need to not do that, maybe. I should just consider not getting hit, perhaps. Actually, I think this is maybe decent. This is a decent enough build. I think it can work if I'm not stupid and die here. Only one way to find out, though. I'm going to. Oh, I always have my iframes ready. Yeah. It doesn't matter if I don't know where to go if I have the power of iframes to cheat. I don't even need that many of them. I just need a little bit. I just need a few iframes and I can make it through. I have all the iframes I could ever dream of. Which is not a particularly large amount because I don't need that many of them. I actually pressed control this time so I didn't eat shit in a really stupid way. Yay. Haha, yay. Maybe I should play some sorts of things that I don't usually play sometimes. Like, I think it'd be fun to try point and click adventures. There was an Indicopia that came out. I have watched a little bit of it on Hackerling's stream, but I don't know the rest of it, so I could like go buy it and go play it and play. I could end the Indicopia or whatever. I think it's pretty funny from what I've seen so far. And it has a lot of little things you can click on the sides, like in Putt or whatever, where you just click a random thing and it does a funny little animation, and I think that's fun. I think I will be taking the Sapphire upgrade, even though it's not ideal. But I will take it because I don't want the other things. I mean, I guess Omega Charge would be nice, but it's not consistent. Oh, right. I don't want to use my I don't want to use my field anyways. But also, if I do get this, then I can just... I wouldn't really need this if I have this because I can just stand in the field and get repeat. Also, I'm not going to do it. I'm getting the Sapphire Special instead. And I don't need the Essence of Wit. I don't need secondary damage because I don't have that much secondary. Wait, what do you mean? Why does it... What? Oh, right, I can't use it anyways, so I don't need secondary damage. But what do you mean it does more damage? Why does it do... What? Since when? Oh, because this is a Sapphire primary. Right. I forgot. Right. I am no brain. I will increase my GCD speed, I guess. Don't see why not. It's not that much, but it should help with my Sapphires, which already has a fast GCD, maybe. don't think my DPS is optimal, actually. I think it's... Never mind, maybe I'm fine if I'm lucky sometimes. I'm certain it'll be alright. I'm certain it'll be alright. Don't worry, Zelda. The Triforce of Wisdom promises the king will safely return. If you don't hear from me in a month, send Link. Oh boy, I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. Wow, what are all those heads? These are the faces of evil. You must conquer each. Well, I guess I better get going. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Merry Christmas. Why do I do that? Why do I say Merry Christmas? I guess I kind of just like ho ho ho. Sometimes it's fun to segue it into saying Merry Christmas. It is very, very fun. It's very merry and it's very Christmas. And it's also very, very interesting. Actually, it's not interesting at all. Actually, I'm going to shut the fuck up, maybe just a little bit, so that I can... This run is going well so far, and I don't want to fuck it up. If I can get to the last area, that would be nice. I would really like that. I don't want to be stuck in Wizard's Purgatory anymore, not that I have to be, it's literally my own doing, but... Still... Tired of wizard hell. It's really nice that my special deletes all of the projectiles and I get it refreshed very frequently. It does make it easier sometimes. Guess what? Guess what that means? That means my special has a 2-second cooldown. I'm absolutely taking that, even though I'd like something that would like make my special do more damage always. But I will absolutely take this. Because it's absolutely worth it. Now this has a 2-second cooldown, which is very silly. This is very, very silly. But I have to wait 8 seconds, but that's okay. Actually, I don't, because it gets reset by the primary, I forgot. It has no downside then. I have to get my special more. No, I'm going to die because I'm stupid. I'm going to shut up now. Wrong spot. Wrong spot again. Doesn't matter though. I have iframes to spare. I can't fuck up now. Me for a flare. And this build is actually okay, I think. I mean, I got her to second phase already. I just need to not be stupid. When you're waiting. I am very, very scared. Sorry, it must be done. I'm going to eat shit if I don't pause the game. This is too critical. It was too critical that time. I was going to fuck up if I didn't pause the game. And I'm going to fuck up this time if I don't pause the game. Not if I have iframes, though. I'm stupid. It doesn't matter if I have iframes, if I'm an idiot. I need to not be dumb. I don't want to lose here. I've gotten so far. It'd be really, really bad. Please don't fuck up. I'm thinking very hard. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared. No. No. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Oh well. Gotta do it all over again. It doesn't matter. I can try again. I'm actually really upset, Obi. I got pretty far. I got so far. It's so sad. It's so sad that I died. I fucked up in a stupid way, even though I was pausing the game to fucking see where they're going. I am done. I can't believe it. I'm really upset about this. Back into the purgatory with Rem the Sooty-Eared Wolf again. That's a good run too. Why did I have to screw it up? I mean, the build wasn't the most amazing, but it was good enough to carry me through. And it was brainless to use, which was really convenient. So it sucks that I lost that. It's really doo-doo garbage. What sucks is the way of the worm. That's how it rolls on this world, in this planet. That's how it is. I need to stream every day. No, not every day. I need to stream more frequently, and I'll get better at saying random bullshit. Actually, I should just play something that's not in this game. Because this, I've already said this 10 billion times, but this game just limits you to saying whatever you can think of, basically. With the exception of talking about builds sometimes, which is maybe a little bit hard. It's a little bit difficult. I can take the flash and I can take it, but also it's kind of hard to, you have to remember and you have to keep in this cycle, which is kind of hard. I don't like, since it goes away if you use anything else, which sucks. But it could be really, really good, hypothetically. I have to be on top of my shit for it to be good, which is a pain. It's a pain to have to track something while you're dodging 10 billion things and doing a rotation. It's quite hard for me. Ideally, I like stuff that just slots into what I'm doing already without making me have to pay attention into other stuff. I know it pops up on the screen, but I want to have my special charged before I use it, so it does more damage, which I wouldn't be able to do when I see it pop up on the screen because, you know, it would use the flash end. I'm just going to reset. I am just going to reset. Is back into reset purgatory hell. Where's the game? it's there. It's hard to see the icon when you alt tab out of this game because it doesn't like pop out compared to all of the other ones. It's like more muted colors, so it doesn't pop out. So it's hard to find, especially when you have a preview projector open that has your stream open and has the game on it. So you can't just switch to that because it's not the game. Lol. I could have very well been wrong about not having any successful runs today, but I borked it. It's all over for me. It's over for me. Maybe I'm a little bit tired for real, even though I didn't think I actually was. It's only 10, but I think I'm a little EP not in the physic, more like in the mental way and not in the like I'm actually tired way. Do I want any of these? I think the answer is no, but like also it can be really good if I get certain items. Actually, no, it won't, lol. No, it won't. Haha, lol. No, it won't. You're full of shit. This game is really awesome if you love Rem, the eared wolf. If she's your favorite character in this game, then this stream is the best. Because you're going to be seeing her a lot. Sometimes you'll see the frog. I'm not using my special. What am I doing? My mind is tired. I haven't even been streaming for long. I've been streaming for 2 hours and the fatigue is hitting me. Maybe I will stop at... Well, I was originally going to stop at 12, and 12 is in an hour and 20 minutes about. Do I want any of these items? I do not. I do not. Oh, hi, Mark. So anyways, how is your sex life? Oh, hello, little doggy. Anyways. Hello, little doggy. I haven't actually watched The Room, but I know about it. And I know I like the little things, stupid things that Tommy Wiseau says. Oh my god, it doesn't matter that I took my shirt off. I'm still burning to death. I'm still burning. I need to burn this chair to the ground and destroy it forever and get a new one. This is the worst. I'm getting the fanciful book, or the Book of Keats, I think. That might be alright. I bet when I start working on my stream starting soon screen, I'm just going to not stream for like 7 days again. I bet, like I did when I did the Fugi. I think if I lol, as in not the laughing out loud kind of lol, but lol as in lolling. Not like hee hee ha ha, but lol as in stopping for just a little bit, and I get, I mean, it kind of all collapses in on itself a little bit. I ain't got no debuff, so I can't use that. And there's nothing that stacks with special. I guess there's this. It's not the best. I think I'd rather increase my primary's damage, to be honest, since it gets used more. Even though I would like to increase my special's damage more. Why am I yawning so much? I'm not like tired enough to... I guess it doesn't matter if you're tired, you kind of just yawn a lot sometimes. Sometimes you yawning. When you yawning, lol. even yawn when you hear someone else yawn, you start yawning too. It's the curse of the witch. He makes you yawn. Whoever the witch is, I don't know who the witch is. I guess this is the witch that I'm playing as. But actually, this is the wizard. There is no witch in this game. They should make a witch in this game. Even though a wizard is basically a different flavor of witch. It could still work. The witch could like summon frogs or something. Lol. I don't know. Maybe I have eight. I don't. I guess if she just had the thing that make it go faster as like the defense of going on her broom and going faster, then that's basically just like the hammer maid's ability. So, oh shit! I don't know how you make that unique. I didn't mean to slam my microphone. Ouchie ouch. It made a sound that I did not like when I did that. That was not a good sound. No, that is not Solid Snake. Stop impersonating him. No, that is not Solid Snake. Actually, when I played Metal Gear Solid 2 years ago, that scene did not stick out to me. I'm like, my brain is, I fucking played Kingdom Hearts with a completely straight face, so I do not flinch at Michael Mouse getting slammed against a chair by Zemnis until I look at it like outside of the context of the game. I think I have the ability to take games seriously, but I think it kind of falters when I'm streaming. Oh shit. I mean, I guess because I was playing, I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to take it serious. Oh, okay, I have to shut up. I have to shut up. I guess it's kind of hard to take ancient Roman seriously because it's really bad and it sucks and it's stupid. But that is an example of my seriousness debuff coming into effect when I'm streaming. That might just be how it be. Maybe when you're streaming, you are just automatically forced to be silly, even when it's not appropriate. Sometimes it counts as a debuff, and sometimes it counts as a buff. Silliness buff is a double-edged sword. Because you don't always... Oh, right. I have a healing potion that's deactivated. That's why I'm doing a significant amount of damage. I was kind of confused by that. I'm always confused by that because I forget I'm with you in the dark. I'm going to take damage here. I'm stupid. Why did I get damaged by blush? What am I doing? I'm not allowed to take damage from blush. Not anymore, I'm not. I was allowed to when I was new at the game and like struggling on her in normal, but like I understand the mechanic now for like a long time, so I have no excuse. I have no excuse except that I'm not paying attention. Which isn't a good excuse, I should pay attention. I think this is what Joel feels like when he gets hit by 10,000... when he gets hit by 10,000 things in Deltarune because he's too busy like saying stupid bullshit. This is what it feels like. Because like I could absolutely do this, but when you start speaking about stupid bullshit, you perform like 200 times worse. It's awesome. I bet if I was playing Deltarune on stream, I'd also like start moving back and forth at, like super fast unnecessarily and make myself get hit. Oh my god. I don't think I want to use I don't want to use items at all. Please. It'd be nice if it gave me something to stack onto my special. Wait, does any of these deactivate? Nope. Nope. None of it deactivates. I don't have a debuff either. These are like all useless. I guess the moss shield or the, I guess I'll take this, I have to choose between like defensive based items. Oh well. I wish it increased my DPS. I guess the defensive one could have like hypothetically increased my DPS, but it wasn't very likely. And now I shut up. I will cease conversation at this very moment. I say to myself verily as I continue to speak. I will stop now, for real. And I will also stop. I'll keep moving actually. This song is awesome. The increased speed is kind of maybe going to make me get hit by something at some point. I should have took the other item. I gotta win. I gotta win. I can't move. I'm going to eat shit. I need to stop. No, I ate shit. God damn it. Oh wait, I'm an idiot, aren't I? I haven't been using my secondary to charge the thing because I forgot I'm a dipshit. What am I doing? I guess I'm holding the button like I had the build that I did before. What is wrong with me? I'm fucking up my rotation now. Maybe I should keep doing it suboptimally. I should have moved earlier. My face is itchy. Why now? I went to go scratch my face mid-fight successfully by picking up my mouse since I'm using that for my abilities. That's like some Kingdom Hearts 3 going to your camera while doing the fight to like troll type shit. My increased speed will make this safer. It's already safe. I'm just an idiot and I'm like too scared of that thing because I'm not usually at it. Oh! Don't die. Ah shit, I don't do this attack much, dude. Okay, thank God I didn't have to do it. Thank God I didn't have to do it. I would have eaten shit because I haven't been on that attack very much. I would have died if I didn't take the item that gives me an extra health, technically, actually. So I guess it's good that I took that. It's good that I took that. What do I want? I probably want something to increase my special. And also a potion that gets deactivated like this probably does once it does the damage, I bet. The rest of these don't, though. I'm just going to take the special. Do I even want the special? Maybe I do. It's a really good question. I don't even know if I want it. I'm just going to take it. I'm just going to take it. But I have to remember that it resets when I use my defensive, which I always forget when I get this type of thing. I hate having to remember because I always forgot. Always was at the. Okay, it does deactivate. Thank God. That means I get the extra damage boost. You love to see it. No! And if I have to keep track of an extra thing, that means I'm going to eat shit. As one does. If I have to keep track of more things, then I fucking faceplant on the ground and eat dirt. Like, I just fucked it up. I used it when I shouldn't have. I'm bad at adapting on the fly to new rotations. That's probably why I suck at this game. Actually, it's not the entire reason, but it helps make me be worse at the game. I don't want to hum if I can hear myself humming. It sounds really bad when I actually hear it. When I hear it from my microphone. So I can't do it. I can't do it. I do not wish to torture myself. I really like how my ears move around. It's really fun. Maybe I should just become a rabbit, like full-time. I should just be a full-time rabbit. No, you touched the wrong thing, you fool. I should just be a full-time rabbit. I should just become a rabbit VTuber. I should succumb to rabbit. It's really fun. I don't want to have to make my model again, though. I already made my model again like 2 times. And this isn't even the newest one that I made. And I haven't been in a super huge 3D modeling mood lately. So, it's a bit of a problem. I mean, I guess I did make these rabbit ears, but they were super easy and I didn't spend much effort on them. It's very, very, very lazy. The texture is also very lazy. I mean, all the textures I made are pretty lazy, but this one is too. I'm really bad at textures because I don't do too much, and also I don't have anything that is like Substance Painter or whatever. So. You fool. I don't have anything like Substance Painter. I have to shut up. I don't want to eat shit and die. I'm scared as fuck. I'm so scared, guys. I don't want to eat shit. I want to proceed onwards. So I'm going to stop talking. For now. I'm probably still gonna die at the boss though. Regardless, since I'm going to have 2 health from the chest. Which is very, very bad. Especially when I have an extra 4th health that I could have had. No, I hit Enrage. It's over. Actually, it's fine, surprisingly. I thought that I was dead. I thought I was fucked for life. I haven't been in a 3D modeling mood lately. I have like multiple models I need to finish. Like the new version of my VTuber model. Oh, I want this for sure. I definitely want this. I think, right? Absolutely. Makes my defensive do 400 damage. And it could hypothetically work with my special if I have an emerald special. I will shut up now. I'm probably going to die. It's over for me. Don't form a gambling addiction, guys. Don't be like me. I like saying it's over for me a lot. It's really fun. It sounds really pathetic in like a funny way. Okay, I have to shut up. I'm going to die.
No, you're stupid. You stood in the death zone. You were treated as talking. if I was stupid shit, lol.
I have to stop now. It's over for me. I am not going to make it through the winter and I will die. We're not making it through the winter with these kinds of strategies. I'm going to starve to death and die from lack of food, as one does when they're starving, typically. I've yet to see someone starve to death from thirst. Actually, I have. It's called dehydration, but like they don't call it starving to death. Well, I got 2 items that I would like to have with each other at the same time. Which kind of sucks. I would like to have both of them and not use one of them, since items that already appear don't appear again in this game. How about... I kind of want this one though, because I mean I always use my special after my secondary, but this is just better though, probably overall. Usually I would just take the black hole charm though, because it does do 400 damage on my defensive, but it will also do 200 damage if I get the emerald special when I use that. So it's probably better overall, because I get the best of both worlds, hypothetically. Only hypothetically, because I have to get my emerald special for that, which I do not start with. I have a model of a character from the game that I want to make called Our Requiem, of Lydia, the one character that I have actually like seriously conceived to an amount. I guess Lockria I have also, who is her girlfriend, but I need to finish that model of her. It's been sitting for a while, incomplete. I need to actually draw what all the other characters look like too. I'll just get the Stonebreaker staff, I guess. I need to actually I did realize when I made Lydia, she looks a little bit too much like Kaede from Danganronpa V3 by accident. I didn't mean to make her look basically like a weird, like, great value Kaede. But I think it's fine. Speaking of... Well, actually, do I even want to speak of Danganronpa? Do I even want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. I think I will grab... I would like... This would be good because it becomes just a purely damaging move by getting the emerald, because this... It will just do 400 damage every time I use it, and I get an extra use for it, which is nice. I think I would like to have that. I'll definitely take it. But it'd be nice if my special reset it from it too. It'd be nice if I could have both of these, I would say, in my opinion, in my professional, in my live leaf reaction opinion. It feels... live leaf. Live leaf. Liveleaf.com. It feels really weird to say my own name. What? Oh, I already bought it. I have dementia. I'm dementia gaming. I forgot that I already bought that. What even was I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm saying bullshit. I used to, I mean, I guess I still do kind of fuck this one up sometimes. I should lock in because I think I'm about to slip up and die to death or whatever, like an idiot. Well, I just did. I was right. I'm going to lock in on this specific fight. But I would like... I should also maybe try to continue working on a game continuously. I guess I want to do literally everything. I want to do everything in the world. I want to stream. I want to make video games. How am I supposed to do everything at once, especially when I have to sleep for 8 hours a day, and also I'm going to have to get a job again eventually? How am I going to do everything at once? What am I smoking that I think I can do everything in this fuck shit world? What am I fucking smoking? But I would really like... I should start working on reincarnation quest, like for real, and continuously actually make a battle, make the foundation of it so that it doesn't feel like torture, because I have a foundation that I can work with already, and then I don't have to be just basically making a battle system or whatever, which is torture. I can just use what I already made. I need to get to that point so I can actually make a game successfully and have fun doing it. Instead of being like, lol, I'm making a camera movement script. Boring shit like that. And I also need to... It turns out I'm the biggest idiot in this world. I am the most of stupid. In all of the quantities of the stupids in this planet, I am among the largest. But there are some who surpass even I. There are actually quite a lot who surpass even I, but I'm not very high in the rankings, I don't think. I'm not very high on the smartness ranking scale. I am very dementia gaming. I think every streamer is at least a little bit dementia gaming. I think it's just you get a debuff whenever you're streaming that you don't remember anything. It doesn't help that I have ADHD inattentive. So it is even stronger. Give me. I think I would like to have this. I think I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. Soul Steel, etc., etc. You may know me as Alucard from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Actually, I'm from Castlevania 3, but don't tell anyone. Hello guys, I'm Alucard from Castlevania 3. I can turn into a bat and I'm really slow. Please play as me. Please go to my... Hello, I'm Alucard. Enter my fun world of blocks falling from the sky. No, Alucard. $200. You have to sacrifice the person you're playing as already. No, Alucard. Enter my world of magic and mystical blocks falling from the sky. No, Alucard. $2 billion. Oh wow, this item is actually really good with it. I can just spam my defensive. That's kind of nuts, actually. I can just spam my defensive constantly. I didn't realize that I got something decent going. But only if I'm not unlucky. I'm being stupid. I'm not using my fucking secondary. I'm too busy just spamming my defensive to actually think with my brain. Maybe that's for the better. I think I maybe perform a little bit better when I'm not thinking. I'm just going to spam my defensive. I like to do that. It's very fun. And I can do other stuff while I spam my defensive, I think. Which is nice. If I can get more stuff to contribute to this build, that would be great. More stuff to proc off of defensive. Kingdom Hearts. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, it's crazy that Kingdom Hearts 4 actually exists. I think it's really crazy. I'm really happy that it exists. I hope they don't use AI in it, or I hope they don't use AI in it, or I'm not going to be very happy. I'm going to go personally to Tetsuya Nomura's house and kill him to death. Actually, it probably wouldn't be his fault. It'd probably be Square Enix's fault, but I would kill them all if they do that. Because Square Enix is really obsessed with AI right now for some reason, and it sucks. They're always on the newest, the stupid scam bullshit for some reason these days. I don't know why. I don't know what their executives are smoking, that they think it's a good business decision. I don't wonder what they're smoking either. I think it'd be a nightmare blunt rotation. That's a really good phrase, blunt rotation. I've never had a blunt in my life. I actually forget. I guess it's just people that you're smoking a blunt with. It's a really good phrase. I like it a lot. Nightmare blunt rotation. And the roaring blunt rotation. I'm winner. I win. I win forever. I'm Wario and I won. I'm Wario and I won. I had to win and I gotta win and I did win. Also, I'm Chris. I gotta win. Since Chris in chapter. Whoa. 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 Emerald. Emerald special. Yippee. Yippee. Since in chapter 5, Chris, in the conversation, Pink goes, gotta win. Okay, I don't even know if it's a reference, but it's really funny. It's really funny. Gotta win. Because, like, no one says, gotta win in normal situations. I can't even get any of these. What am I postulating? I don't want this. I guess I'll just get GCD speed increase. This run is also potentially this is a potential run also. And I get the power of spamming my defensive constantly, which is very fun. And it has a pretty high fair chance of actually letting me consecutively do it for a long time because I have 3 uses of it, which is very fun. This is actually decent build, I think, so far. It works for me. That works for me. That is a lot of crit damage. I have to stop moving. My ass is perfectly fine because I'm spamming my defensive, so I also get the iframes from it. That's really good. That's really good. It's really good. Actually, I accidentally stumbled upon a defensive build that also is a offensive build. This is pretty awesome. I get more leeway for dodging stuff because I just will get iframes for free just automatically by attacking. It's awesome. Unless I get unlucky like I just did, sometimes it doesn't want to bless me with free iframes. I hope I can build onto this more and get some more stuff proccing off of defensive, and it can be crazy. Hello, XDD Les. I'm doing pretty well right now. I have been having a lot of. So far, the runs have just been like
Oh, I'm resetting basically for like a lot of it because I haven't got good items, but like I did get a run that was good, decent enough that could have carried me to the end, but I borked it like a fool. But I have another run that I feel like is going well so far. Yeah, that is how it is in this rabbit fuck shit planet. It really do be like that. It's really hard. Oh my god, I need to pay attention. It doesn't matter though, I'm going to heal from the treasure chest. Lunar is a big torture. It is a big fuck shit. But I like a big fuck shit sometimes. I am actually... I don't have to... I do want to get the 150 increase for a special, but I have to actually think about it, which is probably going to make me eat shit. Especially since I'm using this constantly. But it's... I'm just going to get the royal staff because I might not actually want... to spend any more money anyways. Not particularly huge amount anyways. And now I shut up so that I can make it through. Maybe I can't fuck this shit up. I don't want to lose this run either. It's right off of a run that was also good. Thank you, I will. Though sometimes when I say that I'm going to lock in, I don't. Sometimes I just keep talking anyways. But I will stop. And then sometimes I just don't use my special. I foolishly don't think about that. Okay. I think this will probably be fine. I think this will be fine. I didn't foolishly take damage in the first phase like I have been lately, which is nice. But what if I foolishly take damage in the second phase instead? That would be rather foolish. True, that is true, that is what I have 3 HP for. But I'm foolish enough that it's sometimes not enough. Oh no, I didn't align myself properly. Damn it. I didn't do it again. Okay. Oh no, oh no. It's over. I fucked up too hard. That's probably the most foolish way I've fucked up so far. This attack is actually not a problem, even though I'm scared of it. Actually, it is, because I'm not fast, I don't think. So I need to be careful. Actually, it's fine. I don't know why I'm so scared of the attack sometimes. Ooh, I'm going to... no. I was so close. What's wrong with me? I'm so upset. Why did I run into that? I've sustained physical damage from that. I always sustain physical damage when I get forward into a run and then I die. Yeah, it was good though. It could have been better. I could have done it.
At least I didn't. At least I didn't die at the last boss like I have done before as a wizard. So that's something. I am getting a little bit tired. I think I should probably grab another Coca-Cola. Actually, I'm not tired. I'm just shaking. I'm shaking because I got so fucking so close. I died. It was really tense. I don't know any of these items. I don't think this is good for a wizard. Yeah, but I feel like caffeine helps me a lot. Especially since I am ADHD inattentive, I think it helps me. Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't want... I don't want the obsidian rod on wizard like ever. It always is worse than just getting the regular better versions of the special. Yeah. Also, I wonder if maybe it might be better for me to not caffeinate on stream so that I can like diarrhea vomit words better. But I do think I've been doing an okay job at diarrhea vomiting words this stream. I've been doing alright at that, but I feel like I guess it's easier on different games. On this game, it's just like, lol, I go to the items, look at the items that I'm getting, and I think about the build, basically, which is maybe not that much. But it's definitely a lot easier with other games. Yeah. I think I'm running out of power though. I feel like every time I stream, I run out of power, like maybe around the closer to the 4-hour mark, or maybe like, I guess it's the 3-hour mark now. But wait, do I even want this item? It's fine. It's fine. It could be. It's all right. I'd rather have the Nova field than that. You know, so I'm just going to use my defensive anyways by pure muscle memory. So it doesn't matter. This is a big problem whenever I really hate having to commit to a build that makes me significantly change my rotation in a way that's harder. Even though like not using defensive is pretty easy, but like I still have to think about not doing that because I just do it automatically. Because I need to have my field out. Actually, I think I do it automatically on Ancient too. I think you very much want to just automatically use your defensive on a lot of characters, but not always. True. I don't know if I want any of these items though. I mean, I can get the repeat field. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, oh no, this isn't a field. This is just standstill. But I really hate having to stand still. All these other items suck, so I'm gonna grab it. Grass open for nuclear bomb sexual. How? I explain. I need to. I already. It's too late. I need to actually look. See if there's something. Actually, I can't look at the things. Okay, I can. I want to know what you're. I want to know what you're talking about with that. I want the power. All right, it does make the hit. That's true. It does make the hitbox larger. This is true. And the hitbox for the special is already pretty big, so actually, now that I think about that, that is actually decent. I've never actually considered that. Oh my god, I'm still using... It doesn't matter since I'm in the outskirts, but I'm still using my defensive. And I'm not... Oh my god, every time I have to... I hate the stuff that makes you have to stand still because you have to think about moving. Yeah, and like stopping moving. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I'm so bad at adapting to rotations on the fly. Oh my god, I have to. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm in the beginning, but I have to actually stop moving so that I can use my repeat. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard to adapt to different rotations. I bet MMO players are a lot better at that, or long-term MMO players. I think I don't really. I do get a higher chance of, but do I even need that if I'm going to be relying on this stupid repeat standstill stuff? But I could get this and no, I don't even care about the field because I have the horns. As you grind lunar, you definitely will get better at adapting to rotations. You've definitely shown signs of already improving it. Yeah, as I do feel like I have improved it over time better than I was before. I do kind of. I mean, I have played all of the characters on hard, so that probably also helped. I bet. Do I want? Actually, no. I feel like I always take this because it sounds like it would be useful because I only want to use my secondary to charge this, but then this doesn't charge my special, so it doesn't seem like it's super worth it to get the Sapphire secondary on. Yeah, and also I don't have enough money because I'm always. Oh my god! I use my. I'm always forgetting. I always do this. I'm always forgetting. I have to remember to stay. Actually, I should. It's so hard to think about using those standstill repeat stuff. But I can use it now. Such a pain in the ass. I wish I had got something. I really like the brainless builds the best. The ones that you can just fucking hold one button and win. I really like that stuff. But they're pretty rare to get, so it's not worth relying on them. I need to actually probably get, well, I guess it's kind of, I feel like Witch has less good builds than other characters, but like I should probably get better at making new builds, just thinking of new builds from what I get on the fly. Shadow Bracelet plus Emerald Special on Dancer. Infinite DPS. Yeah. I haven't done Dancer that much. I did just do it like for the hard mode, getting the thing. But I think that's one of the, oh my god. I think that's one of the classes that I want to maybe, well, go to next because I enjoyed it. As opposed to like Hammermaid or something, which honestly I didn't like. I'm not good at controlling the speed from Hammermaid's thing that makes her go super fast. So I think on when I was trying to get a hard run for her, I was just like relying on trying to get a build that let me constantly hold that, so I can just constantly be spinning at rapid pace. Which I did get a few times, and it's really fun when you get that. But like whenever you don't get that, I really hate having to control the. Yeah, it's probably not great for DPS though. But like also, hard mode isn't really as strict on that as Lunar is. But also Lunar doesn't really seem. I've seen a lot of people complaining about DPS stuff on Lunar, which yeah, true. But like, I think the strat is. I mean, you just need to reset over and over again. Which is maybe a little bit annoying, but if that's how it would be. Since you cannot make everything work. But you can in a hard mode. Well, not everything, but you can make a lot more things work in hard mode than in Lunar. I am playing worse now. I need to lock in like slightly maybe. Just as a treat. I'm not going to make it to the thing, but do I have my defensive rate? I do. Okay, actually did make it to the thing. I was wrong. I am not even thinking anymore. I'm like pure complete autopilot yap zone right now. Like I am actually like losing it. But I guess it's kind of good that I can autopilot this game somewhat successfully. Lunar's possible DPS wise, I'm fucked. I'm fucked for life. I failed my DPS check. It's over for me. Lunar's possible DPS wise with like 89% of the time, it's just that commonly you'll ask you to min-max everything that is, as a sound about right. And it's also hard, it's pretty hard to min-max everything when you don't really know like all of the potential good builds that you can make. And it's kind of hard to like, it's a pain in the ass to have to take an item that might potentially be useful early on but is not guaranteed. I feel like there's a lot of items like that, at least on Wizard. I feel like there's a lot of items that can potentially be good, but like won't be right out of the gate, and then you need to play better earlier if you get bad items, and I'm not good at the game that much. Yeah. Yeah. And it's pretty hard to know when that happens early on. It's a lot easier with items like what I just got that are like immediately good right out the gate. I mean, this does make me slower, but like it does big damage and it can stack potentially with Emerald Special. I love Mountain Staff, it is so awesome. It is the best on a lot of characters anyways. It is really good. I think it'd be really awesome if I got Black Strike too. That is really true. That is definitely true. I feel like half the time I get the Mountain Staff, I get something to speed me up anyways. Like, I could just get this. But is there anything better? The loot damage increase, but I don't have any loot. And this, I don't want this ever, really. But I do want to increase my speed back up. How about, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to get this in case I get loot items in the future. I'll probably get something else to increase my speed back up. And also, this amount of speed is definitely workable, like most of the time anyways. It's just maybe slightly harder on some stuff sometimes. And maybe throws me off a little bit, but I feel like it's fine like 90% of the time. And when it's not fine, it's my own fault. I'm tired in the not physical way. Hydrosplat slept on is damaging plus cooldown can do a lot of other items. And there is stuff that can reset like all the cooldowns of loot. Like there's the gladiator thing, isn't there? I bet it can probably be pretty good with some stuff. And yeah. Linking the repeat field with the mount. I mean, I have a really high QCD, so it's not like amazing, but and this doesn't really increase my damage that much. It's not the Emerald Special, which I would much prefer. I think I will take the repeat field. I'm not the best at decisions in this game. I mean, I'm not the worst at decisions in this game either. I might as well just use my secondary. Yeah, is it even worth having a repeat field if it takes that long for it to recharge? I don't think it is. I mean, it's already going to be basically close to done recharging by the time the GCD is over. That's very silly of me to take. It will only be useful if I get like the tempo boots or whatever that make the mountain staff not give more GCD anymore. I've made this mistake before. And I forgot. Yeah, Metronome Boots is diabolical with Mountain Staff. I think I have gotten it before, and it is diabolical. I feel like Metronome Boots is definitely sometimes diabolical. But not always, only if you're lucky. It doesn't pay off until later on if you get it early, usually. But it's probably worth getting if there's not something immediately useful at the beginning, I bet. Oh no, I'm not paying attention. Like, this attack is an example of one of the ones that being slightly slower makes harder, but like also it's not a big deal. And actually, having increased QCD does make me have to, like, think with my brain a little bit more. Having one charge on the potion means you have that by the area boss you'll have full HP. That is true, yes. I just need to not lose another health. Which is very possible. Because I am famously known for doing that. I'm world famous for my health losing abilities. I'm just holding my secondary. What am I doing? No, I was too early. I did the thing that I said that I shouldn't do. Very, very foolish of me. I'm going to, like, screw up my positioning. I went to the wrong spot. Actually, I just realized I can just go in the corner there and it's safe. This is a good new knowledge that I have acquired. Since you're fine even if you lose one more. That is true, yes, that is true. I forgot. I'm the winner. I won. I say as I don't move fast enough and risk dying in a very foolish way. But it's okay, I did win. It is fun to declare victory early and then eat shit. Due to hubris. Oh my god. I don't want any of these items. Why? Why do you have to give me fucking temporary item and feather coat? And I guess I'll just take this because it does damage. This kind of sucks. Kind of a shitty item pool. Hermes with loot damage increase. I need to look at that. I'm not knowledgeable on the... Wait. Oh, right. Is that what I took? I don't even know the names of everything. I always forget. Is that what I... Probably is what I took. Since that does do loot damage, and I forgot that I had that thing to increase loot damage. I'm going to lock in now. Yeah. I'm bad at remembering the names of anything. It's good that I didn't take damage at the beginning of this fight because I do that a fair bit. I used to think that the beginning of this was harder, but I've been being pretty stupid lately and taking damage at the second part. And also, I think I was just full of shit when I was saying that. I have to shut up. I'm going to die because I can't stop talking. Oh my god, I ate shit so bad. Yeah, I'm bad. I fuck up the fucking... I fuck that shit up a lot. I fuck that shit up a fair bit. I feel like I used to not fuck that shit up, but like I started like fucking up that a lot lately for some reason. I think that I did actually just like successfully, like if I feel like it's not that bad once you get into the right positioning, but I forget exactly what the right positioning for that is. Like sometimes it's I've done lunar solo hitless and I wouldn't even oh wow, that is impressive. I guess I feel a little bit better about like completely eating shit there then. Water strike, me went water strike. I feel like it can be good. I feel like the water strike can be pretty good sometimes, but I have to actually think about it. Oh, wait, wave strike, not water strike. What am I saying? Since it sets you to heavy speed and it's weight hard and it looks, yeah, it is. But then also I feel like if you get in the right spot with that attack, I feel like I don't usually get, it usually seems fine. Like also, it is, if you get in the wrong spot, you're kind of just fucked for life. You can't really correct, it's pretty hard to correct from getting in the wrong spot there. I really like getting rid of my defensive forever, but I think it's, I really shouldn't do that when I got something that procs off of my defensive. I'm just going to get the Gemini necklace, I think. I want to get stupid spam defensive build and do damage again. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. If I'm lucky, I can hold the defensive button again. I love holding buttons down. Oh no, I'm being really dumb right now. My mind is like melted. I keep getting hit by... We love buttons. We love buttons in this world. We love buttons in this domain. I'm doing so. My mind is like melted right now. I think I want Nova Field. I like to have Nova Field. But also, yeah, it's too late. I've already taken the thing. Definitely not the worst idea to grab a bite and lay down soon. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. I need to hold the control button. I need to not go at full speed sometimes. I have been at this for a while. I've already done it with Ancient one time. I feel like Wizard is kind of harder overall, at least for me. I was playing, Wizard was the character I was first playing as, and I didn't know that I would like Ancient a lot better. Which is, I'm playing her now because of she being the second most character that I know, the second best. But yeah. I might actually want to, I might want to seize the stream soon because I'm eating shit way too bad right now. I'm eating way too much shit. But also, it's really nice to have someone stop by, which usually people don't stop by very much. So I really appreciate that you stopped by. I think having to, like a juggling chat, like talking and playing game is something new to me. I'm not good at it. I love this game. I love seeing people push themselves in there. That's nice. Thank you very much. I am so bad at multitasking. But I bet if I do it more, I will get better at it. Oh my god. If I do it more, I'll get better at it. I'm going to lock in now. for just a moment, even though it's just Tasha, and Tasha is easy, usually. I think I'm even better at. Oh my god, I'm foolish. I read the thing wrong. Oh my god, I'm reading it so wrong. What's wrong with me? I think I'm even better at. I'm even better. Don't sleep on Tasha. She can be scary when you least expect it. That is true. I guess that is true. But I feel like she's usually like, yippee! I get to hit 4 people at once and do big damage, Lark scene type shit. Oh my god, I'm going to eat shit. At least on the characters that I've been playing on as usually. It's really good when you get a high damaging build early on Tasha, and it's really fun to do a lot of damage on her because there's 4 of her. Yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. And Tasha is basically the final form Lark scene Fire God bullshit. Or you just completely melt her health bar by spamming Fire God on the 2 of her that exist at once. I'm glad to see more Kingdom Hearts enjoyers. I actually haven't played it. I have done randos for Kingdom Hearts 2. I haven't done it in a bit. I want to do another Kingdom Hearts 2 rando, maybe, in the future at some point, because it's fun. It's very fun. Oh my god, I don't want any of these items. You've been meaning to get into KH2 randos. It is very fun, but also it is pretty fun. It can be maybe a little bit fucked up sometimes when like a data boss has something that is important. I do not want any of these items at all. I guess I'll just take the miner's stone skin for slice air every 20 seconds. I guess I'll just take them on. Oh my god. Miner's giving you more resets on specials. That is true. That is what I was thinking. I wish for something better though. And now it is time for the hour of silence. I must lock in once more. I don't feel like Marin is usually super hard though. I usually do fine on her. I mean, sometimes I eat shit. But I feel like she's one of the ones that I can do more consistently. As well as the crow. Oh my god. I'm a fool. Why did I get hit by that? I talk about how I don't struggle on her and then I immediately eat shit. That is how it be. I'm even better at not shutting up when there's someone in chat. Maybe this means I have the mark of a true streamer. Secretly deep within myself. Okay, I do feel like I sometimes fuck this part up though. I sometimes fuck up aligning with the kunais. And I also fuck up this part a lot because I don't usually do it. She's usually on the second phase by now. I'm eating my words really hard right now. Okay, but now it's smooth sailing unless I'm stupid, which is a very fair possibility. I have to clutch. I'm willing to bet I will eat shit though. Is definitely my favorite delicacy, I can tell. At least today. Oh my god, why am I using my secondary? These attacks are usually I don't usually fuck up them. I should not say that because I'm going to immediately fuck them up by saying that. And I feel like I've gotten this attack, which was originally a little bit confusing for me when I first did it, into muscle memory, and it's kind of just like, I don't even think about it that much anymore. It's kind of go move. I bet this would be a little bit more of a pain if someone was using the fucked up mouse controls. I know some people use them. I don't know how you use the mouse controls well. I haven't bothered with it because I was like, how am I supposed to even? How am I supposed? It seems like it'd be really hard. I think it's weird that that's the default controls for this game, actually. I'm a wasp, Andy. My DPS is high and is low enough that I'm probably going to get to a part that I'm bad at and eat shit. Because he... Oh no, I'm stupid. Usually at the Gaster Blaster part, she's close to dead by now, or actually just dead. But I'm going to eat shit. Oh my god, I shouldn't have kept saying that I was going to eat shit. It made me eat shit. No. I knew it though. I'm so bad at not talking during stream. God damn it. Yeah, that move is honestly, I feel like that one makes me eat shit a lot. Like, I feel like it's not that bad actually, because you just like pay attention to where the first lasers are at, and then you go to them when like there's a negative space there. But like also, I tend to eat shit there a fair bit because I don't get there a lot. I should probably like actually practice the full amounts of the fight at some point with like a mod so that I can do the entire thing and get good at doing the entire fights and not just like the earlier parts of them. That would probably make my runs more consistent. I'd say as someone who does counting runs on stream, it's just something you get used to, much harder to capless fight, but so much fun. Yeah. It's pretty hard. Also need to maybe put my chat box in a better place, like not on the screen, but like for myself, because I'm just reading it on my second monitor, which I have to like crane my head slightly to do, which is not optimal. It'd probably be better if I could see it directly on the screen, but I don't actually know how I'm supposed to like actually do that without like doing some weird shit. I need to figure that out. Especially since it would not even be in an obstructive spot. What works for me is having my phone out with Twitch chat. That is true, that would work. That'd probably work well. I wouldn't actually need to rotate my head left or right, just downwards a little bit. More stuff for special damage, but not really that much of an increase in special damage. And no, it would never take this. I would maybe hypothetically take this though, but not right now. Actually, why did I... Is this even worth it or whatever? It stacks with my special. And then if I want to lock in, I just flip my phone face down. That is a good idea. That actually would work. That would work really well. Even if not on a phone, but just like having some kind of way to immediately banish Twitch chat from existence temporarily from my mind, just for the duration of a fight. I need to figure that out at some point. I've been sitting in a crossed leg position and my legs are tired now because I've been sitting in that position for too long. I'm taking Nova. I think I want Nova. I think I want Nova. I'll take Nova. I'm going to do it. Sometimes I want to deliberate really hard, but like also a good reminding that I should, you know what? I'm gonna go stand up too for 1 second. Okay, I've stood up. I have standed. I just crashed into my desk like a fool. I'm going to break it and destroy my legs at the same time if I'm not careful. Especially since I'm like hitting the core of the desk when I slam it with my knee sometimes. Sometimes you actually end up playing stand up, and some situations it helps you lock in. I don't think I could ever play standing up. I'm not a standing up person. I am bound to the floor in every waking moment of my life. I am bound to sitting on a surface. But maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try standing in. Well, actually, I can't really do that while using a keyboard. But maybe for something else, I should try that at some point. But imagine standing up and like using a keyboard in your hand. that would be crazy. Actually, you probably wouldn't be that bad with this game since you can do everything on the keyboard anyways, but it would still be kind of silly. It would be like it would be very silly. Oh my god. Why am I getting caught on the edges of things? I'm not really that upset if I die this run because this build isn't something that I'm super like flabbergasted by. God damn it, holding a keyboard like a guitar. That would be good. That is optimal gamer performance strategies. That would be really good. I hope. Me when I say I hope, because I don't know what to say next, and I hope that I think of something to say next before I finish the sentence. Which in this instance was just spouting whatever bullshit I just did. So true. So true. Honestly, streaming is really fun. I like spouting bullshit. It's really fun. I need to do it more. Usually I don't like to take the royal staff because I like to spend my money, but maybe I could. I mean, it's only a 20% chance. But I feel like I'm going to hit the reset button. I mean, I feel like it's good enough that I could have taken one of those and it probably would have been fine. And I probably should have, honestly. Agreed, especially in a low-viewer game like Raven. Still, since everyone you meet gets the grind and it feels tight-knit. That is true. I haven't really met much of the people streaming this yet. I mean, except for you, who I just encountered today. There was a group of people who were playing this and that raided me, I think a few days ago. They didn't raid me off of playing Rabbit and Steel, though. They just do also play Rabbit and Steel and have streamed it. It was very scary. It was cool, but it's also very scary when someone raids you because like you suddenly go from wait, very funny coincidence. It goes from you go from like no one watching you to suddenly there's like 3 people watching you is like very scary. I don't want any of these items here. Honestly, I can take this though. I mean, that gave me the funny build earlier, so maybe I'll gamble again. But also, cooldown. I don't know if. What am I saying? Honestly, what am I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't remember what I was going to say. Something about the cooldown, I think. Oh my god. I do just get a skill debuff if I'm screaming. I think I also get a skill debuff if someone is like watching me over my shoulder. I've had instances of that before where like someone's watching me over my shoulder and like I get super stressed out because it's like, oh, someone, it's not even that they're watching me, it's just that there's the presence of someone right behind me that's really distracting when there's someone watching you play over your shoulder. Oh my god, do I want any of these? Tranquility, quick draw. Oh my god, I cannot think anymore. I cannot think anymore. I have truly run out of brain. Playing under pressure is weird. You were in a marching band for a while, so that, funny enough, can help you a lot. But I imagine without a lot of experience, and that is stressful. I did actually play an orchestra in in middle school a little bit, and funnily enough, I stopped precisely because I really hate performing on stage live. But I do like screaming. Even though I've had bad experiences with performing in front of people for a bit, like I somehow I'm deliberately of my own will deciding to stream video games. It's crazy. What do I want? I don't want any of these, honestly. Streaming is definitely a more contained version of that stage performance. Feels much safer to me. Yeah. It especially helps that a lot of the time there's not even anyone there, so like you can just say a bunch of bullshit and a lot of the time no one will even hear you, or maybe it'll just be one person or maybe a few people. It'd probably be a lot more scary if you have a lot more people watching you. I bet, but maybe not, because like at a certain point, permanent rehearsal, at a certain point, oh my god, I'm just gonna pick something. I have to pick something. I'm just gonna take this, maybe. At a certain point, I guess it just the chat is just like a blur, and then you can just basically say whatever the fuck you want again once you get big enough. So it kind of just wraps back around to the beginning again. So I guess it's probably, I don't know where I'm going with this actually, but you understand, I think. Yeah. My mind is a puddle right now. I am I'm lobotomy gaming right now. I can't think anymore, or I can, but it's like I am completely fuck shit at the moment. I guess I'll just take, I mean, I usually want Nova. I already picked it. I always linger on these screens after I pick something already and like deliberate the stuff that I've, or deliberate the choice that I've already made. It's awesome. Center. Oh my god. I am... Oh my god, I am truly not thinking anymore. I got hit by 2 times in this fight of all fights. This run is over if I'm going to get hit like that. Your mind is a puddle contained within are thousands of... My mind is a puddle. Contained are thousands of little creatures all vying for a spot in the limelight. It is very true. It is very true. And one of those little creatures has killed me to death right now. By hijacking my mind, by making me read that while I probably should have waited to read that until after I killed the boss. Evil. These are the faces of evil. I'm also it doesn't help that I'm literally a puddle physically also because of it's this dog shit ass chair is made out of 4 leather and it fucking is burning me to death to sit in, and if I turn on a fan it's like audible on stream when I'm talking. So I can't do that. Do I want any of these items? I don't want any of these items. Let me think though. I need to actually engage my brain a little bit and consider that maybe the items that I go over and just discard sometimes are actually worth having. This would be good if it didn't require my special to use it, since I would rather use my special with flash CHR. And this is most of the time I think. This is just not good really. I don't think. This is negligible. Survive. I do think the fan isn't horribly audible since there's the hum of the background music, and worst comes to worst you could set a noise gate on the input as a stream. True. But I do already have a noise gate. My problem is more that like while I'm speaking it's going to get picked up. But it won't be picked up while I'm not speaking. But you know what? I don't even hear it particularly well on my own end. So maybe I'm full of shit. I think I'm just full of shit. It's actually probably fine. Or no, I can hear it well, but only when I am on a loading screen. Yeah, I think maybe it's alright. It might be fine. I mean, I've heard other streamers have like their fan on in the background, so like I only hear it if I'm listening for it now. Oh my god, I need to not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I got hit here. But I need to not. I need to not. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like a fan is. It's a big noise. It's a big deal, actually. It's alright. Oh my god, metronome boots, but before I have anything for it to be useful, but I'm going to gamble on it. Because I like to do that. I love gambling. I love gambling. I am gambling addiction incarnate. But only sometimes. Being comfy as a streamer is important. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Yeah, that is important, I suppose. I should probably not be like burning to death if I can help it. And I can help it, so I'm actually going to adjust the position of my fan just a little bit so it can hit my back a little bit. I need to get a chair. I fully understand now why people like chairs with mesh backs. If I had a... Whoa, guess what? I just hit the fucking jackpot. Literally exactly what I held for. Going to say something that seems really obvious. You play better when you're not burning alive. That is true. Wow, holy shit. I get both of these at once. The gambling paid off. I need to actually gamble maybe sometimes more. Yay. This can potentially be really good. This game, when you're not good at this game on Lunar, I guess even when you're good at this game is kind of gambling when you're on Lunar a little bit, but especially if you're bad at the game like me. Then it's like super gambling. It's kind of halfway gambling because of I'm eat shit sometimes. 577 early is really good. Please, I want more stuff to stack onto that. Like, it'd be really nice if it gave me the Emerald Special. It did not. I guess I can take the Nova Field though. That will help with that. Yep. I don't know if I shouldn't have actually bothered with getting the other potion. I think it's better to save up so that I can potentially get to at the second shop. I don't know why I sometimes do that. I don't think it's super worth it on the first area anyways, except for the healing potion. And I bet if I get good enough at this game, I won't even want to bother with the healing potion. Long term, it could also be good as insurance against the double boss. That is true. That is true. Long arm. Why did I say long term? I meant to say long arm. Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good insurance for increasing the range of your stuff, so I can like blow the fuck out of the ow. With my special. I cannot. I'm going to shut up so I can not bork this run because I have something good. I don't want to eat shit on this run. I bet I will eventually at some point anyways, but like, this could be so awesome and this could be so cool. Colors. Look. Okay, it doesn't help that much actually though. I think my mind is just fucked right now. It does help though, but like also I'm still fucking up my rotation because like my mind is all over the place right now. I need to calm down a little bit. Please give me something for my special or like black strike or something. Focus on taking a few deep breaths and just remembering where you are before Avi. Yeah, I think I'll do that maybe. I wish I got something better, but also I can increase my hitbox for my loot and abilities. But then also this is like really negligible on specifically wizards, since you can. It's better when you have emerald special, since that doesn't get reset by anything. I guess it's the best thing to take though, except for the increasing the hitbox, which is maybe not super useful right now since there's one enemy here. Oh my god, I am still at the... I have to shout. I'm still at the point where I'm at the point of the amount of time playing the game where I'm performing worse regardless. Yippee, second phase. I mean, I always make it to the second phase, but yippee nonetheless. Actually, have I died on the first phase of this in this stream? I think I might have. I'm full of shit, I just say things. But I usually get to the second phase of this anyways. I'm going to eat shit. Oh my god, I almost lined myself with that poorly again. I need to be careful not to do that. Okay, I'm winner. I'm the winner. I'm Wario, and I won. Nice rogues. I do think Avi is one of the more. I mean, I got killed to death by her several times on the stream, but I feel like usually she's one of the bosses that I'm more consistently okay at. But like I eat my words a lot. But yippee. I mean, with the exception of when you get actually, I did beat her like a few times on this stream, so I'm not full of shit actually. Thinking, I really wish it would give me emerald. This would be so much stronger if I had emerald. Ruby plus mountain staff scaling. Let me think with my brain. True. Very true. But it'd be better with emerald. But then also this actually resets when I use my defensive. But I do think, well, I actually have to do math to realize I should actually calculate which one is better, because I might actually be really full of shit in preferring the emerald sometimes, maybe. But Necronomicon, that's true. Actually, with Necronomicon with it, I'm actually not full of shit. The emerald would be better. Since, yeah, since it doesn't reset normally. But this is good. I can definitely make this work. It'd be so awesome if this is the successful run. I can finally, if I'm lucky, I can escape from Wizard Purgatory, which I have placed myself into. But I do feel like I struggle on, I kind of struggle on Runelli a little bit, and I end up having to like pause the game on some of them because it's kind of hard to read them fast, especially Leaf Place Prison Cell. They've placed themselves into. This is true. I have imprisoned my own self in the complete conveniently shaped prison cell. That looks exactly like me. Also, why did I take damage from Carsey? What's wrong with me? How am I I'm not allowed to get hit by Carsey. At least not in the earlier parts. I'm allowed to get hit by her when she starts doing the alternating bullets, but not yet. And she's not going to get to it before she dies. I'm foolish. Okay, please. It'd be so awesome if I got like Black Strike or something. It'd be really good. It'd be really, really good. And I did not get that, unfortunately. 4 HP, so I was like, yeah, that is true. It doesn't really matter ultimately since I'm just full health anyways. I really wish Sacred with Nova. And using my brain. I'm going to use my brain. Right, that is true. That is very true. So true. You were right about this. That is good. That does work. Whoa. That actually is decent, I think. Especially since I'm... Okay, I'm shutting up. I will log in. Okay, I went to the wrong spot. I always do this on this attack. No, I wasn't fast enough. God damn it. Oh, it's over for me. This run is full. I'm doing so much damage, and yet I'm going to fail this because I am being a dipshit. Oh well, I will shut up. If I'm lucky, I'll be fine. Okay, forgive me if I pause the game here. I need to be sure that I'm not going to eat shit. I actually didn't even need to pause the game. I was fine. But I'm so scared. I have to. I could have done that without pausing, but I need to be sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm glad I showed up. Oh my god, why did the auto mod... Why did the auto... Why did the auto mod... Why did the auto mod didn't want you to tell me to shut up? That's funny. That's really good. Maybe I should play around with the auto mod settings because I'm fine with being told to shut up. I'm winner. I win. I need to consider shutting up sometimes. Yippee. Okay, but I can do this. This can be a successful run. I mean, this is just the crows area. This should not be a problem if I am not silly. I think I will just take this for convenience sake, and I can't think that... I mean, I guess Omega Charge would be really good, but it's not consistent. And movement speed increase is nice, yeah. But also, I mean, I really hate having to introduce something inconsistent that I use, but like also, it could be good. But is it even worth it? Nah, I'm hedging. I'm not going to ruin my build by being silly. Yeah, true. I don't even need more DPS. I have enough. But I like to do big damage. I'm going to be very careful and just take the... Yeah, I'm taking the vitality. I'm going to be... I still have to be a little bit less silly. Because if I'm too silly, I will still eat shit even though I have 4 health. Yeah. I like to be a goofy goober. I am doing a pretty good amount of damage. Yeah. Oh, like pretty good might be a little bit of a little smidge of an understatement. I'm definitely taking the no. I'm shutting up. I'm definitely taking that bow more often with wizard. I'd never even considered. I never even considered the fact that the Nova field resets it. I've made this mistake. Yeah, it is. I made this. Oh my god. I made this mistake. I think with something else too. With the thing that makes you get above critical whenever you get a buff. Also, that item is also good on wizard, and I didn't realize until later. Because I thought about it for a moment, it's like, oh wait a minute, the field counts as a buff, so I can just always crit. I can just always crit. This fight is knowledge check. Me when I'm at the knowledge check function, and I don't know what I'm saying. Me when I'm in a knowledge check composition and my opponent is this entire area. Because this place is just a knowledge check, which is really convenient because I would have a higher... Me when my knowledge is getting checked, I passed. I would have so much higher chance of eating shit if this place was not a knowledge check. It's really nice that I got the knowledge check area. Instead of, I'm going to eat my words. I'm going to eat my words. It doesn't matter though, because I'm going to heal. I need to. Oh, and guess what? A fucking black strike. And also water strike. Wow, I'm getting it. If I fail this run, then I am stupid. Yeah, I forget. I forget sometimes too. I'm not being very optimal. I need to be better at being optimal. I like when I can move in a circle while waiting for stuff and attacking. It's important to understand both when you need to be optimal and when you have grace. True. That is true. Okay, I feel like I have forgotten the knowledge that I require for this. I always go in the wrong spot, but it doesn't matter because I have defensive and I like super mega went into the wrong spot. What is wrong with me? I was talking about how I'm glad this place is knowledge check, but it doesn't matter if I never remember the knowledge for this fight specifically. Oh my god, why did I get hit by... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm cornering myself. Please just die. I can kill you pretty quickly. So have the courtesy to die for me, please. Oh, whatever. I can just kill you to average tired crow's experience. I'm not going to choke. You're just going to die now. Thank you. Thank you for dying before you did your thing that I was going to choke because I'm tired and dumb. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What was your name? The crow boss. Anyways, this is the first time I've gotten here in a while. So hopefully I don't, I mean, I would be stupid if I ate shit. I feel like some of the other bosses are harder than the base game final boss, so. Thinking. But to be fair, I'd say send it with steel plus evasion for safety. True, I should do that. Especially since it's in the last area and I need to spend my money anyways. I don't think I actually want any of these items. But I guess I could take... Well, no, I'm just gonna go for what I have. I might as well just take everything since I don't need money where I'm going. I forget, it's been a while since I've been here, so I forgot. God damn it. It's been a while since I've done this. It's not even that hard. You just go back and forth, but I thank God. I feel like the rest of them are not... yeah, it'll be fine. Please don't eat shit. Especially since I can kill them in 2 hits, it'd be really stupid if I ate shit. Like, that's fucking insane damage. That's crazy. I just realized streaming this game is basically an extra layer of difficulty. Because it's another thing added on top of the... added on top of the... yeah. It's like lunar plus or like a critical, level 1 critical mode. I guess paint. True. Okay, I'm going to win. I'm Wario and I'm going to win. Unless I'm stupid. But I am Wario and I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I gotta win. Okay, me too. I will shut up. Thank you for the luck. Oh well, I think I got the cutscene. I actually haven't gotten there yet. The other voices within the spell have quieted. Finally, I can reach him. Surely he'll be able to hear me now. Dearest member, oh, I have gotten the cutscene. I have traveled long and far. This is a funny time to get the cutscene. I've traveled long and far, overcome hardship after hardship. I've been hailed as a savior, as a heroine. And now, queen of the kingdom you so dearly treasured. In my travels, I have accomplished much, but always alone. In my efforts to succeed, I have found myself above those who I once stood beside. My accomplishments stacked beneath my feet until I could no longer truly hear those below. No friends to laugh in, no others to confide in. Only you stay soaring above my head. She overcome hardship after hardship, but she ain't ready to overcome this trial with the Black Strike Ruby special. Yeah, it's time to kill you to death, sorry. I've been terribly, terribly lonely. I've heard tales of your love, the one whom you founded the kingdom with, the moon himself, coming to the earth to speak with a lonely rabbit. It's actually good to get a little bit of a break before this because the story has filled me with comfort on those cold nights alone. I would often look up at your pale distant light and imagine myself receiving such love. And I've worked very hard for this opportunity to ask you, would you take me as your bride? A small, lonely rabbit like me. Would you marry me? Okay, I have to kill you now. Sorry. I'm going to interrupt your love scene. Little one, long have I looked over the earth. My shine has touched every face. I have given each whatever comfort I can, to light their darkest nights with my glow. Such is the duty of the stars. This is the fate I have chosen. I am certain I have seen your face many times before, little one, as I have seen all faces. However, I know you're not. But I am Queen. I'm a world-renowned hero. Queen Deltarune. I can't do it. Everyone knows. Everyone knows who I am. Do not, little one. I do not, little one. I cannot accept your proposal. It is too late at night for a small rabbit such as thee to be awake, fall into slumber and awake with new spirits in the morn. forget this ambition and find love amongst thine own. Ellipses. Okay, I'm going to kill you. Sorry. I cannot. I've tried so hard to. Okay, I'm going to kill you to death now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Hira. I will not accept this. I'll show everyone, the birds, the wolves, the dragons, rabbits, even the stars above, that I am worthy of their love. But I'm going to have to kill you, sorry. Okay, I lock in now. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm fine. Oh no, I'm stupid. No, I failed the timing. No. I need to not use my defensive too much. I'm stupid, I'm going to die. No. No. Why? No. How can I fuck this up? God damn it. I have to end stream. This is over. I'm fucked. It was really good though, yeah. So oh my god, my heart is pounded. My heart is pounding. I am. My body is failing me. That's fucked up. That I fucked up there. I feel like a loss like this takes the wind out of you. Yeah. I will. I'll ride out the nerves. Oh my god. I feel like I've been better at doing Shira in the past. Not Lord, when I was doing Ancient, I feel like I was doing better on her. Like, what am I talking about? I only did it once. Whatever. I feel like I should have. Why did I fuck that up? I shouldn't have fucked that up. That's all I have to say. Oh well. It is time I have to start over again. If I do it again, I think I will. Maybe I'll try one more time and then I will end the stream. Probably. I bet I'll get like I'll get the temporary items or something loaded. Nerves are hard on this. You would not believe the deaths I had this year with nerves. Yeah. It doesn't help that it's been so long since I've gone to Hira again. I need to get to the point where I'm getting to her consistently again. I feel like I was getting to the Pale Keep consistently on Ancient more. I think I was doing better on Ancient. When the boss music hits in, you feel your body activate. Yeah, it is just a neuron activation moment and complete collapse. Once you the intimidation, maybe the cutscene before made it even more intimidating. Okay, I have to start over one more time, and then I'm going to go collapse on my bed and eat lots of spaghetti and drink cola and like synthesize play with my synthesizer. Cutscene before was brutal, like that was expected. Yeah, that would have been so good if I won with the cutscene on the first time I encountered it. Oh, that's really funny that I took this long. It's because I was doing it on the randoms, which doesn't do the cutscenes, I think. But it's so long that it's funny that it took this long for me to get all of the cutscenes. Take a second to step back, stretch and breathe. Yeah. I'm going to do that. I was going to get Coca-Cola. Okay, I didn't mute my mic when I with the cola. I wonder if it's probably not loud enough to hear, but I wonder it'd be funny if it was. Okay. I get a thing of cola. Apologies if I seem to be a bit extremely with my reaction till you to go. I just have nearly passed out after something like this before, and I always want to make sure folk are safe, since genuinely the adrenaline rush is something that most people don't get regularly true. That is true. Thank you. I don't feel like I've passed out from something like this before, but I think maybe it's plausible. I mean, this is maybe more adrenaline than I usually feel, even like during this, or like playing boss fights that are hard and getting close to the end, probably because it's on stream. Okay, I'm good. I will proceed. I'm good, I say, breathing deeply. Okay, I'm going to wait a little bit more because I'm not good, actually. On stream also makes you want to run it back for the audience so it can be a breeding ground for bad decisions. That is true. I always want to acknowledge my bad decisions because maybe I'm a little self-conscious about it. About fucking up. I should maybe be a little more level-headed. I actually don't. I feel like I panicked really hard. Again, why I'm so adamant about making sure you take a second here to make sure you're alright. Yeah. I don't usually panic this hard when I'm in a moment like, I mean, I guess I do, but like this is like I was going to die in real life type of feeling. Maybe a bit of an exaggeration, but felt like that kind of. Okay, I'm going to continue. Yeah, I will continue now. I don't know if I'm just going to do a run where I commit to whatever I get, and then this is going to be the last run. So it doesn't matter if what I get is shit, I'm going to take it. I could get this. How about really good as creatures empathizing with others, and that can absolutely spike our adrenaline with something like this? Yeah, it can. I really like the way my bunny ears swayed around. I'm really glad I made them. I'm not even looking at myself sometimes, but I see myself in the... I think I just want to be a full-time rabbit. I'm going to take this. I might just become a full-time rabbit. But I'll need to rework my design a little bit maybe for that, but then also I don't want to do that. I don't want to be so much of a pain. I don't want to make like another model for the third time. We've been so locked into rabbit still that I haven't had a moment to say that your model is adorable. Thank you so much. It means a lot to hear that. I haven't had that much people come by or like talk, so like I really appreciate that. It has wonky eyes, which I can't do anything about because of webcam tracking, and also because I'm wearing glasses, which doesn't help, and also I'm in the dark, so it's like the triple bad tracking trifecta. Black strike. Yippee. I think it's funny with how fitting it is with the nerves. Yes, it is very fitting. It is very, very fitting. Okay, I am more put together now, but I'm still like completely in fuck shit zone in my mind. If I do this more, then maybe I will get better at this. Yeah, palms still beef sweating. Oh my god, I really need to I should get hand tracking because I was just flapping my hand around for a second for like no reason. I should get hand tracking. It can take even a couple of hours first few times. Yeah. I think my stamina is not super high with streaming, but also it is not like drop dead zero. A couple of hours of oh yeah, true. It does maybe take a full couple of hours to calm down. Thinking. I'm just gonna take the or took it. It improves as you do it. Yeah. I love when I deliberate over something I've already chosen. It's really good. Oh, I just took the defensive. That doesn't place a field. I didn't even consciously recognize what I did. I mean, it's fine. It is actually alright to take that. But I am really just doing things without even like consciously recognizing that I'm doing things now. This is full autopilot gaming. Tired plus autopilot plus nerves of something you've done, or something you've done so much over. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I am not deliberately doing anything. I am just pressing buttons at this point. It's crazy. This is like more autopilot than I've ever been in my life. I'm not usually this autopilot. Even when I'm autopilot, I don't think this is crazy. I'm in my brain thinking that my special is going to reset when I use my defensive when I don't have special that the defensive that does that. I'm not even using it to do that, but like it's fucking me up because I'm like yeah, it's really good. I always like just commit to I'm not being optimal. I always commit. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I go around the bottom? You're still feeling. Yeah, I'm going to pause the game. Technically, you're still feeling out your emotions from that attempt. This is not even just negative emotions that make it overwhelming. Being so close and knowing that if you get back, you can run it back is a feeling that can almost feel like a fire lit under you. Yeah. Wait, I should have just. You said, "Oh my god, I did not listen to you." I did not listen to the thing you posted after that. I did not wait until after I finished. That's really good. This is like I'm autopilot streaming too. I haven't had an active chat at all before though, even if it's just one person. I'm not used to an active chat. Oh no. Okay, I need to. Okay. I have 2 health because because I'm a fool. So it's probably over here, but who knows? Maybe I will. This would be excellent if I was ancient, but I don't think this is great on wizard. Let me think though. Yeah, it's really bad on wizard actually. These other items are not amazing. I guess I'll just take me. I don't have anything to reset. I'll just like take the moon pendant, I guess. Okay, this is the end. I'm always like, this is the hour of silence, and then I don't shut up. So I'm going to really shut up. For real. For real this time. I will not comment about how I'm suboptimal. I say with my mouth. Oh, right. I forgot that I had. See, this is the problem with the stuff that I have to actually think about. I completely forgot that I can be more. I'm not even going to bother with it. I'm just going to fight the boss. I completely forgot about the flash int on defensive. I lock in. Okay, I have to pause. I couldn't immediately decipher that. Getting a lot better at reading these though. I used to be really bad at reading these. I had to pause the game every time. But now I only sometimes have to pause the game. Yippee! No hit. I no hit the boss. Yippee! Yeah, I'm not good at the game, but I did it. I didn't fuck up. Yay! I'm so happy that I no hit. Improvement. It's really good that I did that. I need to not get hit more. I should probably really do a session of, well, what if I get far in this one? That would be funny because this was going to be the last one. I'm not going to get my hopes up though because I'm at Matty, which usually kills me to death. Last attempt buff. I do like the Sapphire combined with this. It's nice to be able to shoot fast while not being stopped with my movement. I'm going to give this for insurance. I'm probably still fucked though. Yeah, I'm actually not going to be silly though. I'm going to lock in because I wanted to be successful this run actually though. Well, I'm probably still gonna be silly anyways because I am silly without even trying to be. I need to remember to stack all of my buffs together. I should maybe just wait to synchronize them instead of trying to. Instead of just. Even though it was technically less optimal, it will probably be better than suboptimally doing the rotation. But then I hate having to wait for all the stuff to synchronize. It's so hard to keep track of. But I do want Black Strike plus Flash Int. Right, I just have to use defensive twice to get it. I just need to not forget that. But then it gets out of cycle with the defensive that has 3 uses that I picked. Literally all I have to do is just, when I get Black Strike, press the defensive 2 times. And then, well, no, whatever the order, I'm actually not sure what the order is. Yeah, it's get the Black Strike first. I need to not try to hit both of them while they're doing the circle thing. That's very foolish. I'm doing things in the wrong order, god damn it. I think I have regained an amount of my composure at this point. Oh my god. It doesn't matter if I'm still going to fuck up my rotation so badly. I'm going to hit enrage with how bad I'm doing. Just remember the cycle. No, you did it in the wrong order. No. It's so hard. So bad at synchronizing this shit. Okay, I did it at least one time. I synchronized. And then I have to think about synchronizing them while I dodge 10,000 fucking things. And also using all of my abilities at the same time. Oh my god, the game is doing the thing that it lag spikes every once in a while. God damn it. I hope it doesn't kill me to death by doing that. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I did not hit enrage. I thought I might hit enrage. Very nice. Thank you. Is it wow, I can add another thing to juggle in my cycle. Wow. I can have Black Strike to synchronize and then try to synchronize Flash Int with my defensive cycle and then also have to keep track of the amount that I'm moving at the same time. And that might actually be the best thing here too. It's really funny. This is expert mode building build that I'm going to eat shit and die with. I lock in now. No, I got hit in the first part. I'm doing a little bit better at synchronizing, just a little bit though. This is where I eat shit and die. Maybe. Okay, I'm good. I've gotten into the right spot, so I'm fine. I've already successfully dodged this pattern. I just need to remember it. Second phase, this is where I die to death because I fuck up the AoE a lot. Very foolishly. And I fucked up the... God damn it. All I have to do is this. All I... Okay, it's over for me though. That's so easy to dodge. Why did I get hit by that? I always fuck up with the two mice on the side. I always screw up killing them. It doesn't help my cycle. I'm doing a bad job at my rotation. Can Can I do it? Okay, it's fine. I don't think my DPS is... Okay. No. I feel like I was not having very much problems with the mice phase of Mahati when I was on Ancient, and it's been a while since I've done... I've been doing it a lot, so I've been... I mean, she's hard anyways, but I feel like I used to have more trouble on the first phase than I did on the second phase, which is weird. I mean, I guess the Ancient... I mean, Wizard also has a giant AoE attack, so... very much... I don't know what's up with that. I think it's just I haven't done it in a while. When you breathe into the mic, I was like, I've been there, yeah. Okay. I think it is time for me to stop. I mean, it's not time for me to stop, but I am going to stop now. I could keep going, but it's late. Actually, how long? It's been 5 hours. I was actually going to stop at 12 originally, but I didn't notice the time. But anyways, I'm going to... We've had some very good runs tonight. Yeah. I think I am going to get some rest now. I'm going to... Thank you for the follow, and you get to be the second one. I think the shitty animation that I drew. Thank you very much. I'm going to go to a screen of darkness and despair. Specifically, suspiciously XD-shaped follow. Okay, I'm going to... I have the... I can do funny movements. Anyways, I'm going to synchronize stopping the stream with doing a thing, which I do always, which is stupid, but it's fun. I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. Thank you for joining me, XDD, for last 3. Appreciate it a lot, and I am going to see the model from this perspective. It's so cool. Thank you. I can zoom it out a little bit, and you'll find out that I did a pretty... the proportions of the lower half of the body are pretty bad. But let me do that real quick. You can see the full model. I actually made a better version of this model that I like more, that I haven't finished. You'll see that my knees are bent for some reason. It's probably tracking stuff. Yeah, if I just reset my tracking, it's fine. Thank you. I didn't think when making it. I just kind of made things, I think. I didn't make a version of... I didn't export a version of it that doesn't have the cloak on, unfortunately. I was able to just... In my old setup, I was able to just take off the cloak and the hat and whatever. But not in this setup, because they're just part of the VRM. But I can be bald. I can have male pattern baldness. And I can, yeah. And I can have no hat. No, I just loaded the bald one again. You'll see that my hair is kind of fucked. And the part that's under the hat, like, this looks a little bit weird. Witness. I did not do a good job at this part. I want to make new hair also, like new version of the hair, because I think I could do a better job than I did when I made this. But yeah, you can see it's just like the hands are kind of fucked up because I fucked up the... They're just posed wrong, I think, for the thing. I know from the little modeling you've done that I always hide those intersections because they're hard. Yeah. I actually haven't done hair that much. I think this is I think I've only modeled hair like a few times. I have started with modeling. I have started on, not finished, modeling up characters. I've good, like, that's like most of what I've tried to model. But, I usually don't get to the point of getting hair because it's hard, Lord, it's hard. Hair is hard, and it helps that I'm not good at drawing hair, so I can't make a good reference for it either, and I just, yeah. Actually, when I made this model, I did not use a reference. Actually, I did use a reference that I made, but it was not it's very not strict to the model. Like, the model is very different from the reference I made, and I was worse at drawing when I made it, and the proportions are like more smushed on the model. Yeah. And the reference I made originally looked more like Gremlin-esque unintentionally. I do still look a little bit Gremlin-esque, but not in the same way. Also, I should make my hair... Actually, no, I shouldn't move it because I'm going to put my hat back on. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go sleep now. Let me see the preview. Yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. And I will go Betty bye. Good night. Good night. Good night.